Hey, we are live, guys. We are live. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Hope you're all having a great day so far. How's it going? Yeah, we're back on that. We are back. Yo, Nuke Man in first. How you doing, bro? Good afternoon. Nova in second. Good afternoon to you too, bro. How's it going? Legend. So we paused on 132, but I made sure to get the thunder gun first in the round because we ended the round finishing the last shot. So, yo, Victor, how's it going? Jake as well, how you doing, man? I know I'm actually playing the game again. Crazy. Oh, man. See, I paused it like 8 minutes into the round, but it's practically, oh no, 11 minutes into the round. Fucking hell. Well, this is only the first thunder gun. You may or may not be in a BO4. Do you know what? I load up Discord and it said something about BO4 under your name. That's good though. That's good. Because you got some mad records in the amount of time you played that. Short game, yeah. What are you going for? Like round 30. Sanction Evil, hardcore, no perks. You're going for inserts. Oh, nice. Our records are 146, you think? W, bro. Go for it. Yo, worst thing, we got 50 rounds to match world record. But you see we're on our 159th thunder gun. To do these 50 rounds, it's going to be like 200 more thunder guns. Like, we're not... we're almost like halfway to that point. That makes sense. Because it's 4 trades around. Like, this one probably might be 5. Because we ended last round with the last shot and had to start spinning straight away for this round. So we could have 5 trades here. Hello, Mr. Nacht. Hello, Mr. SOE. How's it going? How you doing, Jack? Good afternoon, bro. What? Whatever. Missed them 3 zombies, I guess. Strandy, and then you realise your airmate doesn't have any attachments. Damn. Rip. Yeah, attachments definitely help. I'll send you a clip of them. Where? How not to do bulk trades. One here. Not really a hell of a lot you can do wrong, really. Well, I say that. I was doing it wrong at first until Tom literally said, because I remember I was cutting around the second pillar and getting 1 in each time. That would be doing it wrong. Oh, nah, SOE. Oh, okay. Stream lag, is it lagging? At least it for me. Is it okay now? Is it okay? Okay. Alright. Let's strive from there. He's got attachments on like 3 weapons, yeah. As long as the stream's okay now, it's just a little bit of lag. I want to make sure because I don't want it to be lagging all over the place for you guys. I'm getting it for the Pharaoh. Just want to make sure we're... Just check my latency. Oh, we're okay. Right. Whoa. Right, let's see what this trade's going to be like. Thunder gun on number 160. Nine hitter? Oh, I hope, bro. I really hope. I predict 11, yeah. Honestly, anything under 20, well, anything under 25 is actually good. Yo, Andrew, how you doing? Good old Nat Couch. Hope you doing well, man. Good to see you. Yo, and Boise as well. Afternoon, man. Good afternoon. How you doing? Legend. How's everyone doing in chat? Great weapon, yeah, you saw the Pharaoh there. Oh. Going good, eh? Good, man. W. I'm chilling, mate. Looking good, brother, eh? Appreciate it. Pharaohs are worse than PM. To be fair, costing 700 points though, not even 750 is quite a bargain. It's full auto 4-round burst as well. Yo, Boise gifted a membership. Hey, Boise, thank you so much, man. Thank you. And look at that RNG. Jake in chat just got it. W, bro. W. Thank you so much, man. Look at that RNG. RNG for Jake right there. Thank you, Boise. Thank you, man. What a goat. What an absolute goat. Yo, Zach, how's it going? Your Thunder gun? Alright, bet. Put it in Morgue City. You always are. When is that? I don't know. I kinda haven't counted, but it's got to be around the point of like near 10 or some sort now. It's 8 now. Might visit the frozen coast. Is the _coast? The frozen coast. My boy George. My boy George. I'm just gonna play tag, let's go. Not even gonna lie, after this, I'm just gonna, you know, whip out the RGH fucking 360 again and do an 100 on BO2 Varrock. Get the thunder gun. It was funny on BO2 Varrock, that has the thunder gun, and the thunder gun makes drops like it does in BO3. BO2 Varrock also has the jet gun in the box, but whatever weapon you're holding currently, if you pick up the jet gun, it will delete that weapon. And as soon as you swap out from the jet gun, you'll lose it forever. Gone. And I also believe it crashes the game. So just don't bother with the jet gun. But it's funny, it's in the box. Thunder gun's in there, so working perfectly fine. You just got orange. ZM red currently. Angular ZM underscore prototype. Man, third time I've got the Pharaoh this trade. He's just trolling with those all real. Are they really damn? Some very inventive names. Him underscore castle. Got 279 members now. Yeah, it would be, yeah. Unfortunately, it doesn't update automatically with gifteds. Appreciate you, bro. Cobble names are funny. Silver, gold, platinum, tungsten. Can I say silver, gold, platinum? What is this Pokemon? Oh my god, the Pharaoh. That's the fourth time this box trade. It's always the XM53 normally for me, but fourth time this trade. Pharaoh. Yo, Boise, hey, thank you. Gifted another membership, and look at that, Slim got it as well. W. Thank you, Boise, thank you. Where'd it go? There's the thunder gun as well. W. Thunder gun number 160. Round it off. W. Thank you, man. Thank you, boys. You know what? While I'm updating my thunder gun count now, I may as well. I'll update that at the same time. Hey, thank you, man. W. Peaky Blinder profile. That's fine because it makes me die every time. I feel like the worst weapon in BO3 personally is the Gorgon LMG. At least the Pharaoh's a wall weapon. And Pharaoh's a bargain early game, I'll say it again, like the L-Car costs 750, right? The Pharaoh has more ammo. It's the 4-round burst, but the 4-round burst is fully auto, you can hold it down. But it costs 700, not even 750. Which... Pharaoh's a good way to build points. Oh, we won't talk just yet. Won't talk just yet. Seems a bit too early in the stream. 44 hours in game now, which is crazy to think. It's 44 hours in game, right? We hit 100 at 18 hours and 6 minutes. It's like 26 hours longer from round 100 to 32 rounds. Oh, I missed that last one. Reload noise from the thunder gun tickles my brain. It's a good noise. Definitely. Uh-oh. Strategy for Shadows of Evil worked great. Just suck up. Hey, don't say you suck at the game, man. Honestly, it just takes practice, and especially if it's a newer strat for you. Gotta get used to it. The spawns are so much better than Waterfront. Yeah, junction strat is, yeah, very fun actually as well. I've seen a lot of people that look at it and they assume it's just rapid slam the whole game, you know, the blue sword. But it's not. It's actually quite fun. Facts, yeah. The lost feeling in chat, literally knows the most on that shit. He's the junction goat. The Zomba of SOE. So to speak. 150 today. Do you know how long that's gonna take? Thursday, the legend though. Our kills, we over 70,000 now. Yeah, 4 downs, but it should be 3. The 3rd down, when I was recovering, I accidentally I knew it happened. I drunk double tap instead of stam, so I had to down myself up on purpose on the 4th time. Luckily, there's unlimited quick revive, so I could do that. But yeah, they really should have updated the perk balls in the Wonder Fizz, because in the Wonder Fizz it is double tap 1.0, even though you get 2.0, but it looks very yellow. My name is more of a slamming. Different plot, different layout, different packs. It's kind of like the same situation with Fig of it. Yo, Lil good to see you again, bro. Oh, yo, Stender, how's it going, man? How you doing? So the world records are at 182. World record. 255 is not possible, no. With very good luck, 0 downs, fast trading, playing fast early rounds and all that. Tom said he reckons No Gums could probably get 240, push to the max, play to reset. But yeah, I'm not doing that. I want 200. I really would like 200. I've seen you in, I don't know whose chat I've seen you in recently. I don't think it was Zombie Dog. I'm trying to think. 240, yeah, apparently 240 can be possible. That's what Tom said, and I feel like Tom's probably the guy to know. Happy with 242, yeah. Yeah, I want, because I'm not doing reset, I want to get 18 above the world record. But right now we're 44 hours in, and for these next 50 rounds, I'm kind of estimating like 90 hours, maybe just under, just for these 50 rounds. Getting a bit rough. Getting a little bit rough. More. Nacht 4-player worm. Maybe not right this minute. I guess it's got to be a thing, right? As long as I can take the 4th shift. How you doing, Carl? Good afternoon, man. Oh shit, it turns 4:20 in the afternoon in 15 minutes. Well, remember that. Take time. In game and play Nacht 4-player. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna pause and press end my 44-hour game, you know. Oh, Thundergum. That was not bad whatsoever. Well, for my no guns. Yeah, I definitely would have to take the last shift on that one. I didn't even. No, I haven't. No, that was insane. So my longest trade in this whole game before that was 29 minutes and 5 seconds, and then I just had that out of nowhere 46-minute trade, and since then I haven't had one like that. Like, that was crazy. 46-minute trade was fucking stupid, especially being the second trade of the round coming back in, like literally 20 minutes into that stream, and I had to do a 46-minute trade. It wasn't good for like, I had to do loads. I was gonna shoot, but I didn't want to use the safety shot. Look at that. We fucking phased out of that without having to use the safety shot. Should have pulled back really, but holy shit. Almost got cooked. Charge clip, yeah. Oh. Rolling in the dark. I feel like in Nacht no gums, like especially a 200 if we get that. Nacht no gums 200 in 2025 needs a song like a Sigma Boy. just because it would piss people off. It kind of matter. I think it piss some people off, but I think other people find it pretty funny. Pull a mad game off like that, and then that's what you pick as the montage song, just to really show you don't give too much fucks. I'll tell you what though, I'll never do this again. Like, we're gonna like push through, but I'll definitely not do this again. And if we get the 200, in my head, the only reason someone would beat that is they're playing till reset. Otherwise, I don't know, you're going to be doing near enough that. So, this is pushed. This, if we get it to 200, we'll be, you know, comfortably pushed with the black screen error. But it could be beaten if you wanted to do like a reset game. You know, it's quite open for that. But no, I'm not doing that. Hasn't quite you play this? It's one easy ass day at work, yeah? That's good, man. Okay. Museum underscore coast time, I think, yeah. So to get 255 of that, you just gotta use, because it's allowed now, what, wall power and bullet boost. He's gonna disappear again for 2 days after this. Nah, you can't really afford to. I mean, with the black screen error, I could end up, if I end up grinding like a hell of a lot today, I could end up being able to have a day off, but definitely not 2. Under 34 this morning, Virginia. W. Use any megas other than the fire. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, you already know me, or you already know I'm gonna be picking in plain sight anywhere but here and idolize 3 safety guns and then walk out bullet boost. You already know. Hey Pat, how are you? I'm good, thanks, Lucassi. How are you, man? Good to see you. Much for you to leave for work so you play privately, yeah? Ooh. Well, having 3 safety guns would be the play for flawless, personally. It's not a map where you need it like to get perks differently because you get them all from George. You have a first box patch if you want putting you. Yeah, but doesn't that still cause the issues? Because it always doesn't cause error unless spamming. Okay. Actually, I think I remember Dylan saying that a while back. He said it was it taking them out while they're in the ground spawns. Yeah. Right, so if you've got a whole horde up, then sure, yeah, it's fine. Yo, Josh, how's it going? Chicken Joshy. Bruh. That's ISOE, yeah. Spam squid, it crashes. It's just because it's while the things are like mid animation, like especially halfway through the ground spawners. Like if you think on like ceiling spawners, which I know it's a bit different, but ceiling spawners on BO1 you could accidentally, you know, cancel them out completely. So that's on BO3 you can't really, I don't think you can do that. So then you probably just add up to a G spawn. G spawn. Track goes up in real time. Damn. How long got family just checking in? Hey, appreciate you, Josh. Appreciate you, man. There's your me packed. You run Fatal Contraption 2-2. Fatal Contraption. What? How are you? I'm okay, thanks. I'm okay. I just know these 50, we're on 161 thunder guns, but I know these 50 rounds, we're gonna need another 200 more thunder guns. There is that. Kind of tough. Later, Pat. Hey, Lucasi, catch you later. Appreciate you putting stuff on them. Right, trade. Trying to get the hang of Nacht training, yeah? W bub bub. That's diabolical, yeah, it's bad and bad. Sound like a sheep though. Well, I'ma see you later. See you later, Todgers. Catch you later, Josh. Catch you later, bro. Legend. Oh shit, on for life. Yeah, yeah. I'm just gonna think with classics. If you can get it in 16 something hours, that's kind of considered good. We managed with this no gun game to pull off an insane time of 18 hours and 6 minutes, but I wouldn't have really expected myself. That would have been kind of the time I would expect myself to get with classics. Well, I got with this, so it is still a long game. Whereas Megas, if you just do dead by turn, you do it under 10 hours. There's so much easier after, like, yeah. Spawns do need to be faster. For the most part, like, when you're on max spawns, the way it works are the three barriers in this room. Any zombies that are going to come through them, they will be in the room by the time the majority of the hordes are flowing through the doorway. Once loads are flowing through the doorway, any zombie that should be in the room will be in the room normally. Unless the spawns have been a bit weird. But yeah. Normally once they're flowing in, you're safe from the barriers in this room. And it just sort of worked like that. She means bubblegum. Oh yeah. Yeah. I was in due. Oh my god, I ran into the wall. Nagged me everywhere. Someone was saying earlier about how fast these zombies were, like when they were slapping me and stuff. And I was just saying, like, that's the thing, the zombies aren't actually any slower, it's just the fact their spawns are so far away. They just take so long to get into the map. And there's like no spawn control barely on Nacht. And it's like the one map on BO3 as well, where if you ran around the map or popped in anywhere but here, it wouldn't just despawn the zombies because it's not really far enough. Like, that's one thing, if you're playing classics or whatever and you use anywhere but here, you'll probably get cooked unless you throw a monkey once you know, reappear. Whereas other BO3 maps, you don't really need a monkey for anywhere but here, because the zombies get despawned. Oh, on Nacht, anywhere but here could probably fuck you over. The simplicity of the map, yeah. Nacht with no gums on BO3 is literally the closest experience in BO3 you can get to doing like a BO1 type of strat. The only difference is the thunder gun does make drops. Oh, that's not really much in comparison to how many you need. 132 fucking bees, yo! Holotos, welcome, thank you. I'm hoping to get this thunder gun real soon. See, it's just turning 4:20 in the afternoon, so I really should have a tote. But I don't want to get the thunder gun first. I'm around 93 right now. Nice, Jason. You should speak lab when. Do you? Oh. I mean, not to me. What? Wild. Not to me. I'm not sure if that's the word you meant to use right there. Or I'm being dumb. One or the other. Could be a bit of both. Like, I definitely am a bit dumb. There's that XM50 fucking fruity. I can't tell you how many times I've called this game. Well, it's electrical. Yeah, that is part of this camo pack. The eyes and the zombies, you know, having traces and being red, the camos, the muzzle effect, Even a blue, you know, laser sight there instead of red. And the timer in the top left and round timer is all part of the jumping pack. I just realised 6 colours, yeah. Like, if you see all my, like, 2x5s and shit, I'm always repping the jumpy pack, apart from in, like, one of them, which I think was no power rev, where I was using just tacticals, like, the one that makes the guns look black and white, and the perks blacked out. Apart from that, I've always repped the jumpy pack. And liquid divinium. I haven't heard about, like, someone needing liquid divinium in a while. A long time. Welcome, Denzel. Hey, Tiphead, your jumpy mod is outdated. Yeah, no, I thought it was. I thought it was outdated because it's, what's it? Version 9 something. But I'm hoping I can call my BO3 stable again now with 44 hours in. Last time it crashed, you know, with no error at 34 hours in, but I've got to say, like Thursday was saying, at 50 hours in, we can call my BO3 safe again. Yeah. Oh no, I'm sure NewRap's right, because I'm pretty sure I saw something saying it's on version 9 point something, and mine's on an earlier version, but it didn't really matter for this. How you doing, NewRaph, bro? Legend. Like zombies are supposed to have Kino heads on the most up today. Oh, really? Been a while since I watched your streams. Yo, Drifty, how you doing? Yo. Hope you're doing well, man. When was the last time you was in this? I can't quite think what type of thing I'll be doing. Probably beer for real. Yo, Denzel, appreciate the sub as well, man. Thank you, bro. Just flipping. Oh, damn. Come on, finally gum. There it is. I just had to ask it. Really? Yeah, I was gonna have a take for 420. It's 4:25 in the afternoon right now, so yeah. So I am needing a piss. Needing a slash. Thing. Alright, man. Alright. Check that out. That's Thundergun number 162. Right. Class about starts to see you soon. Hey, catch you later, man. Have a good day. Appreciate you stopping in. Have a good day, man. Right. I'll be right back. I will be right back. I need a slash. Oh, how many revives? So first I took a couple of really dumb ones, right? And then I took a third down. And obviously this map is unlimited quick revive, so it don't matter really. But when I was recovering after my third down, I done the fucking stupid thing and drunk double tap instead of stam. The problem is, in the Wonder Fizz, it's double tap 1.0, but the bottle's double tap 1.0. So it looks very close to stam, so I had to purposely down myself for a fourth down. But yeah, we got 4. Unfortunately. But NewRaph. Wait, I think, let me have a quick look. I think it's all submitted now, but if you go on BO3 on ZWR quick and go to Nacht 100 speedrun with no gums and look at the time we managed to get. We weren't only the second ever sub 20 to 100 no gun, we got an 1806. Nuts. Right, be right back. I'm gonna go to the toilet quick. Be right back. Right, I am back. I'm back. Yo, hello Frank, how's it going, bro? Oh, British people, yeah, trust me, bro. I mean, it depends on the like scale, you know. You've got the hi guys, Mr. Ralph Bottles here, and then you've got the day in the life of a true Brexit geezer. Yeah, there's quite a different scale there. And then you do get the odd oi gee, you wanna get splashed. You know, there's quite a variety in Britain. Motherfucker did the Ralph Bottles impersonation so perfectly. Yeah, do you know, I've had a few people that come in here say I sound a bit like him, and that's why I give, you know, drop the impression. Hi guys, Mr. Ralph Waffles here. Right, I'm gonna have a time. Took a remote. I am 10 minutes late for 4:20, it's 4:30 now, but oh well. Right. Let's have a drink. Whack the headphones back on and we'll get back into it. Oh yeah, it's meant to write that down. There you go. Right, where were we? Oh. Go right to the back of the map, what's that about? What's up, Bat bro? Yo, Jimmy, how you doing, man? Good to see you, bro. Absolute legend. How you doing? Good. Doing well, bro. Hey, nice, man. Sweet lot to hear. Okay. Have you gone down? Yeah, unfortunately, I've actually now got 4, but yeah, there is unlimited quick revive in the Wonder Fizz, luckily. But the 4th down was actually on purpose because while I was recovering, I accidentally drunk double tap instead of stam, so I had to purposely down myself to get a stam instead. So yeah, it would be free, but I accidentally, yeah. And they've all been very dumb. Yeah, luckily it's a map with unlimited quick revive, so the 4th down was on purpose. And if you wonder about the kills, we're actually just over 70,000. They reset about 65,500 around. Yeah, I find with Nacht, as long as you can recover, because of the quick revive in the Wonder Fizz, it's not like uncommon either. It's just a waste of time, like box trading. It's just that the only issue. Well, and it's a bit scary. Oh, I missed like 3 zombies there. Reaching around 30 was good. To be fair, a lot of people don't even go to 30. I've ended up putting a stupid amount of hours, to be fair, into these games. Definitely. Like... Oh, I missed a zombie again. Oh, I did too. I definitely used to. And it is considering, like, there is the majority of the zombies player base isn't, you know, they don't take it too seriously. It's actually more casual. A lot of people would probably have that at their like highest round. I was saying that to someone earlier when they said about having like a 70 something. I was saying to them, most people probably don't even have a 50 in these games. Like, majority. I was mad the pigs in Minecraft. They're like John Paul. Oh, Kyle's made them look like John. Oh my god, what? With like a mod or some shit. Oh, yeah, it's the fact with high rounds as well. With that, the main thing that stops people is it gets boring. That's the thing that stops people. And like with what I'm doing right now, no guns. Maybe as a personal best, maybe I would do 100. But if it was just for a personal best, and it wasn't for like a type of record, and I wasn't streaming, I definitely wouldn't go this far. It would be quite painful. There's our boyish lines to breast trim. Oh my god. Just remind reminds me of that. I think it's meant to say nice shot on like Wii Sports, but there's like a meme where it's like nice cock. Tell me you've had a little break, lad. Yeah, I did have like a 2, maybe nearly 3 hour break. It wasn't straight to this. But yeah, I did have a little break. How you doing, Kian? How you doing, man? Here comes a trade. See if we get that key unlock. Let's see. It would be nice. There we go. That's crazy, that. In spawns, are you? Bit wild. So lad, just got back inside, gonna get some joint skins from the shop in a minute and pass out. Yeah, don't blame you, bro. Come on. How long you been alive for? The fuck? No, I did take like a 2 to 3 hour break in between. It wasn't like straight to this one. How you doing, B? Legend. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. 18 hours, I swear. W King in the heist. You're insane, bro. Great stream. Like, drop my boy. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. What a goat. I need this funding on, bro. I really do. I'm good, bro. Just starting the day. How are you? I'm good. I'm doing well, man. Doing a lot better once we get this funding on in. Yo, Alex, how's it going, bro? I'm doing well, thanks, man. Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna go next 5 hits. Oh, I hope. Hopefully, bro. That'd be good. Yeah, glad you're good, bro. Right. Can't see them. Oh, there it is. I think that might have been the 5th hit from when you said that, Alex. I genuinely think that could have been the 5th hit from when you said that. No, I didn't count, but it feels like it was. That's fun again. 163. And I was like, oh, okay, okay. It was within 5 from when you said. Oh, 1 sec, guys, 1 sec. Alright, guys, be right back. Sorry, be right back. I'll be like a couple minutes maybe. Right, I am back, guys. I am back. That was my dad popping over. Just got a Easter egg. Right. Did I just get that fun? Did I up? Yeah, I did up. Yeah, I did. Been dumb. Right. I think this thunder gun could end the round. Hmm. Come on. That was really loud. That one spot, it always like makes the thunder gun however much louder. Every time. Is that dodgy spawner around? Oh no, dodgy spawns. Hmm. There we go. 133. Right, and we're on a new drop cycle for this next round. We have 5 shots, so if they can make all the drops, we got a good chance for a max 4 and 6. Do it. So let me just check something quick. Lucky bugger. Finally just showed up. No drops. Okay. If we're gonna get a max, anytime now would be perfect. Then still would have been good, but like would have missed out on our award. But yeah, anytime with these 3 shots, if we're gonna get a max, go in now. There it is. Haha. I said our chances were quite high for it, to be fair. This works. Oh, what? At this point. You've had to type max ammo in the next horde of zombies and you get max ammo, yeah. W. Yeah, that's good max ammo, that. Very good. Right. Long wave instant death machine and nuke. Good lot of ammo. Bro. Right. Right. Sorry. Mike was picking up background sound. Right. Award. W. What music you into, fella? Kind of really anything that kind of like, you know, just a tune, you know, if it slaps, it slaps. But I took a couple years of music in college. Like, got to play on a couple stages and shit, so I don't know, my music taste is very, very wide. At one point I was very into grunge, like Pearl Jam, Nirvana, which is still good, but I actually quite like, yeah, things like Pearl Jam, Jimi Hendrix is fucking fire, Stevie Ray Vaughan as well. I like quite a lot of music that was before my time. The stage. Oh no, stage. Like, I've got to play on a couple stages. I've had my electric guitar now for just over 10 years. A Fender. So I think it's, as long as it's kind of, you know, produced well and shit, and it actually is a tune, you know, I don't really like anything. That's right, lad, I'm a little composer. Well, actually, yeah, but you'll actually understand because you're from the UK, actually. So I did a couple of years in college and got A level. I got the A level for music, so it could have been taken to uni. But the thing is, music, even then when I did it, it's just like such a hard thing to actually get a job in. Such a difficult industry that it's cool to know all these skills and do them and have the experience, but very little. You're gonna be able to actually use that, unfortunately. Assassin's Creed Nexus VR. Hey, nice. On your Quest 2W. So like my music taste is quite like a wide variety because I just was kind of made quite open for different types. But I do a lot of the music I like, to be fair, is before 2000. Yeah, you get your old mate. Right, review some music before he passed. Sick job, lad. Yeah, yeah. It's a hard thing to get jobs in just because of what it is. It's a hard thing to get experience in. Just get free tickets raving up and down country. Hey, that's crazy. That's nuts. Yeah, I bet it was unreal. Quite an experience that. The job for me and the DJ and the party, yeah. That's the thing, a lot of it is knowing people more than actually, unfortunately, more than necessarily having the skill. Not always though, because obviously if you've got a skill that's, you know, unique and amazing, then you will eventually make it, but it has to be quite something nowadays. If you're streaming, you put in want to leave right over. Oh, nice. Crazy. Whoa. Oh, I only got one zombie. Well, who you know? Yeah, definitely. Right, box trade. Oh, I missed the zombie again. Like, bro. Undergun. That's not bad whatsoever. That's Undergun number 164. Team Togue.
Smoke weed every day.
Being that the round's gonna have 4 trades, right? I feel like that's first trade of the round, right? How about when I'll cut you a deal. How about we get the next one then? Because that's a 30 halfway through the round. I feel like I want too long. I have one. So, cut you a deal. How long the round's taking? This is really the hardest thing to judge. So, you know, as you can see, you know, when I'm spinning for the thunder gun, I can't make any progression until I get it, and we're having to do at least like 4 of them around now, so it is really just luck dependent, because all it takes is one of them 4 trades to take half an hour, and that's 30 minutes of no progression added to the round. So it's a really hard thing to judge, to be fair, almost harder than anything. I was telling someone else that it's kind of wish I could give you an idea, but it's, yeah. If we manage to get around to be slightly under an hour, then that's fast at this point, and it would have been good luck. Like, our longest round of this whole game was 123 that round, and it took basically bang on an hour and a half, but that's because one of the trades, 6-minute trade. I was spinning the box for 46 minutes for one. So yeah, it is very hard to judge. I kind of more almost judging it on trades at this point, like 4 trades around. But yeah, it'd probably be about an hourish. A bit over an hour, maybe a bit under if it's all good luck. But yeah, it's probably expected to be a bit over an hour. $45 hours in. Almost cut that a little tight though. But yeah, we could be token sooner than later, right? Once we've taken out 8 more hordes, we'll be trading again. If we get it real quick, then we could be token very soon. Next spin. Think about this map, which is very little maps, if any, that would be the same case. But getting the Thunder Gun back within 3 hits is literally the same as a first hit. So a second or a third hit trade is still the same as a first, because how slow this map takes to get a whole horde up in this room. You can get 3 hits off on the box before making a horde. So even if you've got the Thunder Gun on the 3rd hit, it's essentially the same as the first, because if you got it first or second, you still have to wait for the horde. How long have you been in this run? It's just gone over 45 hours. At the top left, I've got a timer, and then just under that timer, I've got a round timer. Just under that. But it is probably a bit hard to see. How's it going, Sir Croco? Welcome, welcome. How many rounds? The world record's 182 for no gums. 182. I think I'll probably be for 49 more rounds. Surprisingly, that's probably, it's definitely over 80 hours probably for that. Kind of crazy. Got this, hey, thank you. Thank you. What round you going for? I would love a 200. 18 above that, I would love 200. That's kind of what I've been saying for like the better part of a year. Like, I didn't expect I'd be the one doing it. But I really wanted to see No Gum Nacht at 200. Yeah, I'd like that. Mr. Zombie, it's fine. Right, here comes a trade. We're gonna go for our 165th Thundergun. Oh, this guy's a legend. Yo, TTV, how's it going? How's it going? Still at it, man. Good, you? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Come on, good luck. Come on. Whoa. Back to yo. How's it going? How's it going, guys? Man, go down or I'll steal your lunch money. Hey. That's my Josh's lunch money. That's my Josh's lunch money. Hands off. That's honest earning. I got that from Josh. I believe that from Josh myself. That's hard earned. I worked for that. Any downs? So, been a little bit of a shit show. Luckily though, this map has unlimited quick revive in the Wonder Fizz, and it's not uncommon either. The quick revive just keeps kind of showing up like anything else. But took a couple of like dumb early-ish downs, and then I took my third down trying to slide through a gap that wasn't there. And you know what happened? I accidentally drunk double tap instead of Stam from Wonder Fizz. Because for those that don't know, the Wonder Fizz for some reason has double tap 1.0 in it, and it looks very similar to Stam. So I have 4 downs, but the 4th one I downed myself to get Stam. Because yeah, I accidentally drank the wrong perk. So Mark II, oh no, the Mark II wouldn't have been able to get a kill even in the 90s. But yeah, the Mark II won't. The only way to get a kill at this point would be the Thundergun. Yeah, watch Breaking Bad? Yeah, I have. Breaking Bad's great. One out of the box. Yeah, that's the main reason we've got the Mark II. Takes the Mark 1 out of the box. But at this point, because it can't get any kills, there was actually a time while trading I accidentally put it back in the box this game, but I got it back in 2 hits somehow. But I was waiting for everyone to ask me why have I got the normal ray gun for the rest of the game, because at this point, if I lost the Mark II, a ray gun does the same job. They take 2 weapons out of the box because you can't get the other ray gun with one of them. Like the Mark II takes the Mark 1 out of the box and vice versa, yeah. But yeah, if I accidentally put it back in the box and a normal ray gun showed up first, I'd grab that. But at this point, it would do the same job of just taking weapons out. Yeah, it will. Too long. What's that? Not be able to take too long. What's that? Sorry. Because you're tilted. Oh, damn. Damn, say. I'm sure, Monkey Bomb. Yo, Frederick, how's it going? It would just kind of mess it up. You wouldn't really get much more spins, really. And there's a good chance for some reason in this room, if you throw a Monkey Bomb in this room, Some zombies will just run into the other room. Like this, you kind of just get 2 hits around the cycle. And the fact that we have to do at least 4 trades, we have to do 4 of these just to get through 1 round. We wouldn't have enough monkey bombs to even use 1 for each. We kind of can't really do that. How you doing, man? Good evening. Early evening. Hey, and Josh, how you doing, bro? Hello, hello. Friend spawn, yeah. But it just kind of mess up the flow of getting the cycle round. Mark 2, double tap. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't increase damage. Double tap or wonder weapons. It's just fire rate. So it don't make any difference for damage on the Mark 2. Also clog up, yeah. It kind of just works to just play like this. And with how many I'm having to do of these, it's quite simple to like just autopilot like this. Because they are painful, these trades. I also had someone ask me why am I not sliding across the room. And in my head, when you're doing these very, you know, sort of mind-numbing trades, you kind of want to be doing the absolute minimum in the game. And it don't take much to slide, but I'm having to do that every single loop around the room. Yeah, even that, I just try and do the absolute minimum for a trade, like, still get 2 hits in a cycle around the room, but uses up less energy, definitely. Alright, I'm done for the day. How are you? I'm good, man. I'm good. Sorry, Josh. I was late on reading that. Oh, T-gun. There we go. It's Thundergun number 165. I said I'd have a toke when I get it. Ioki and oh, a new drink as well. Ioki and a toke. Told you. $27. Oh, we're not even halfway through yet. We're not even halfway through. We still got to do 2 more of them trades yet. And if one trade takes half an hour, that'll be half an hour with no kills. But yeah. If I can get around any, like even a minute under an hour, that's considered fast at this point. Good luck. So should I run in chat if you haven't hit the like button yet? Hey, appreciate you, Frederick. Thank you, man. Thank you. Should we lunch money afterwards? Hey, bub. Yeah, it's quite something, this grind. British ASMR. The true British, you know, day in the life of a true Brexit geezer. Meet the wife Susan. Lava Josh. Ever wonder what when you mix hot lava and Joshy? Right. Next time I'm doing a BO3 grind, remind me to get just a square picture of Jack Black's face, so I can put it over like the character I'm playing as, because like, so next to the points, instead of showing Nikolai's face, it will just be like, look like I'm playing as Jack Black. Remind me of that next time. Right, bit the slackers. Hey. Appreciate you, bro. It's very easy to forget, to be fair. Like, until someone mentions it. Definitely. So I do appreciate it. When's a tote cam? Oh, yeah. And a tote counter. That'd be cold. Right. Toke's up. Oh, again, I done that thing. I didn't pack my toke. I went to like nothing. That would have been a ghost toke. Yeah, now and then get a little bit of, you know, spooky paranormal activity and get a ghost toke now and then. Fucking, well, spooky business going on, man. Spooky business. Like as soon as you join. I do. But it's quite a common thing now. A lot of people just slips their mind when they come in. I tend to, normally. It's quite rare, I don't. Well, freaking bag it, yo. If the box would just hand out freaking Thunderguts. And out freaking XM53s, yo. Like, we might have 165 Thunderguns, but I'm pretty confident we've had 300 XM53 launches. I'm pretty confident. And that's underestimating it. I get so many of that launcher, so much. It's insane. Right, take some. Man, I'm loving my new glass beaker bong. I'm loving it. Good bong, that. I'm like a proper scientist with it. Coming in hot. Okay, yeah, I saw that. I see that. W. Water bucket release. Flint and steel. Diamond armor, full set. Like, as soon as this game ends, I'm gonna add like 4 different Minecraft movie redeems to the soundboard. No, I'm not even kidding. There's just too many good ones. Like the one that we never think about, Josh, but it's actually a banger line, is when he goes, "They love crushing loaf." Right? The villagers love crushing loaf. That'll be a good redeem. I suppose. Gee, I don't know the most. She's either outdoors or inside. It's not just me in the house at the moment, so I'm not too sure if she's outside. I'm passionate at you, lad. I love it. I thought you were talking to me about the Minecraft movie. Goodness. I am Steve. Holy shit. Banger movie though, I have to admit. Even if it ain't the best, it's still just cause of what it is. And sadly, when I watched it, I had no fireworks to set off in my bedroom, like indoors, so didn't get like the proper experience. And I guess because I'm a pirate, I got the fucking early screening version, really bad CGI, but we may do, still watch it twice. How old is Buzz? She's probably like 3. She's quite young still, probably. I'd say probably, but no, she is about 3. Seen the movie already? Oh, yeah, like I haven't gone to the cinema, so got some pretty funny bad CGI in mine. There's a real way to enjoy Chicken Joshy. Chicken Joshy. One, 2, 3 movie special, yeah, but yeah. You already know, Kian. You already know. Pretty cursed at points, I have to admit, but it's still the full thing. It's just like definitely not finished in a lot of places. Some places it is pretty finished. But yeah, it didn't take me long to realise something was off with it. Been banned? What? Why have you been banned? No one's been banned recently at all. La 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 la. Chain. Gone well enough. My point is, he was locked out. He needed to lock in a little more. Like, he's doing very well, he is, but then he just had like a moment of being non-locked in with a bit of BS from the fucking game, which, you know, wasn't surprised by BO6, you know, no shade on the game, but a bit of bullshit from the game, which was bullshit, I will admit. Not locked in the strategy. Well, that's the thing about BO6 as well. Like, the zombies are super fast, and that second you run out of armor, you're cooked. Because you take straight health damage. Like, as much as, like, you were saying about how much things you can have to save yourself, but All it takes is to not do one of them, and you'll be cooked in like a flat second. I had my fair share of getting cooked on that as well. Couple of zombies are missed, but they're actually stuck outside the map, so it didn't matter. And from the whole website. Oh, what from? Oh, that's a you and Discord problem then. The whole Discord website, damn. Don't know why that would be. Well, like you see hours above the platform. If you fall down, you don't go pop something quickly. You dead. Yeah, yeah. Banned from Bing. What? Not banned from life. Oh, I feel that one, bro. Like, I'm playing Nat No Gums. I'm definitely banned from life. You're down to prison. Well, you must be such a sponge. Names almost rhyme. They do rhyme. Nacht and packed. That's why I am packed on totem now. Officially. Right, let's hope for a good trade, guys. You ever thinking of doing Mob of the Dead run, bro? I've had 100 on stream. I've done a Mob of the Dead 100. It took me like 3 or 4 streams though. But I've done that. I don't really know what I'd do more. Maybe the BO3 Mob of the Dead I could do like a high round. Some sounds missing from reloads. It's just how they sound on this game. I don't think anything's missing. I just think a lot of the gun sounds in this game are pretty shite. A lot of the guns, including this gun and the MP40, sound suppressed when they're not. The next record burst, yeah, I don't know actually. I'm not too sure. I think after this, I'm gonna chill on some other games for a bit. And, you know, still probably play some zombies, but just, I'm not gonna jump into another grind straight after. We do have next month coming the new Elden Ring that I am gonna be grinding. Night Rain. That's next month though. But if this plays all the way to black screen like intended, that will be the start of next month. Yo, Astros, how's it going? Rug spawn room. Yo, what me? Oh, I'm not him, unfortunately. Yo, bravo, how's it going, man? How you doing? Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm him. I don't doubt like anyone, even myself, could do any, you know. I don't doubt I could do anything, but it just, I'm not willing to put in the amount of hours to lose games. It's what I've said about like when people said do a Varrock 255 on here or whatever. I'm not doubting that I couldn't do it after a lot of practice, but there'd be so many games I'd be ending above around 100 that I'm not willing. Unfortunately, I'm not willing. It's quite painful. I think it's the same for anyone. I think anyone could, if you practice one map enough, I think anyone could really, with a bit of luck as well, get records, but it's just the hours put in. I've seen a 5. I have done 100 on 5 on stream before, but do you know what? 5 would be. I've done instas on Kino, so I stopped on 164. I was going to do 200 on Ascension, but we power cut on 151. And I've had 100 on 5, but maybe go for instas on 5. That'd be cool. 163. Five's a good map, but it's just a pain to like get set up, because you need to set windows. So like basically every time you move the big elevator or go to pack a punch, one or the other, there you go, fun again, it will change active window spawns in the spawn room, and 2 of them can be unactive, and you need a couple of them to be inactive. But because going to pack a punch also changes it, you need to get the crossbow and ray gun first and have them packed before you can start setting windows. That's a bit of a pain. That was the best zombie map of all time. It's a great map, honestly. Oh! That's finally going 166. Wow. Oh, no. Nice. Oh, I missed. Really? Literally just like, you see him just hide around the column, around the pillar. See my last message? Oh, sorry, I didn't see that. The Shiva has the same reload animation. Yeah, it's the SMR. Someone was saying stuff about BO3. A lot of the reload stuff and gun things are just definitely taken from other games. Oh. And more than that. Well, I also, the thing is, Streamlabs can also only track it for being active in chat. So like, if you haven't typed for probably a bit over 5 minutes, it kind of stops tracking your watch time. So there is also, that's for activeness. which is everyone will probably have a bit higher than what it is. Straight doing I might get used to BR1. That if you did the same strategy and you got 50 on BO3, the help door closed, yeah, that you'd have the help door closed for BO1, I'd say. But for this one, for BO3, you want to have it like this. But for BO1, you would have the help door closed. Ideally, anyway. Ideally. Am I active enough? One chicken jockey, oh my god. Slightly different than the SMR. Fast max is the same. Oh, okay. In 10 full days? Hey, that's crazy. W, brother. Appreciate you, man. Find it like it's by the war and BR1 Nacht. Did not, yeah. How BR1 Nacht? Obviously, it's a 2-hit down and no crit revive because you've only got meal kick. You have the help door closed because you the first like 30 rounds you want to be in the spawn room, staying around here with the door closed. And obviously you want the ray gun, the thunder gun and monkeys. And you've got to kind of get lucky with drops to be able to get to 30, but as soon as you can get to 30, and it's not from experience, but I've just heard it loads. I actually kind of, I haven't sat, you know, kept trying. I only got to like 20 or something. But once you get to 30, you can start doing spawn control, and I believe it gets a lot easier from what I've been told. Man, I miss so many zombies though. The thing is, I'm not a big fan of doing a hell of a lot of restarts, and that map, the fact it can go wrong in 2 swipes with no QR, I'm quite sat down long enough to even get the 30. I bet you haven't done this beer on Shang. Oh, Shang isn't too bad, to be fair. It is. The fact that you get PhD, that's a big like savior, and obviously you've got your Mustang and Sally's, so there's no, you know, luck in play for that, like RNG, which is quite handy. And remember that when you get a drop, the monkey that goes for it, if you take out the monkey with, you know, in any way before it hits you, once you picked up the drop, it will give you 500 points. Say you pick up a double points and then you do that, you get 1,000 points. And you can actually, I managed to once on BO1 Shang buy Jug on the end of round 3. Like turn power on and go through and buy Jug. It was nuts. It's just, which helps. But that takes, you know, getting the double points and monkeys coming. I do love BO1, it's my favourite COD. 100%. Whatever, there's a mule cake here. You get the thunder gun. But when, oh, once you had Sally's. Yeah. I'm not running Shang on BO1 back after my more recent experience. That was literally like a month-ish, about a month ago. We were going for around 100 and we errored on 96. And it's a map I'm never fussed on doing more than 100, so I ain't running that back. It's literally one of the longest BO1 maps as well. So, erroring on 96 was fucking horrible. Right, trade. Hope for a good one. I'm 30 in the map. Be honest, maybe one day. Yeah. Investment during this. Yeah, exactly. Most people wouldn't want to do it. Definitely. Definitely. I get that. Remember that, yeah. Yeah, for me, Black Ops 1 Zombies at the top. Black Ops 2 multiplayer at the top. But what surprised probably a lot of people is I didn't find Black Ops 2 sniping the best. I found it second best. The game before I found the best for sniping, which was MW3. I loved that for sniping. The MSR was my fucking goat. Do you know why it was? And it's probably just because of it's more BO2 was more realistic probably, right? But in MW3 the no scope bullets would go exactly straight, so wherever you no scope it would land the middle of your crosshair, whereas in BO2 it could kick up in the air and shit and go anywhere when you no scope. So basically MW3 was really good for trick shots and no scopes in general. And it was the first one to make sniping a lot quicker. Because before it was Black Ops 1. And yeah, I'm sure all of you guys remember what it's like scoping in with the Drakenov. Or the L96A1 or whatever it is. MW3 made sniping a lot faster paced. But then BO2 probably did more perfect it, but I still preferred how the no scopes landed straight in MW3. It was peak? Yeah, it was peak, definitely. I think it's more the fact the MW3 one is easier to do. Plus, like, I also was a bit rare of, so I slightly preferred the ballista to the DSR. But it's because my favourite weapon on MW3 was the MSR, which was kind of like a more powerful ballista. First card I owned was in Modern Warfare 2, 2009. Definitely better for quick scopes, yeah. You just gotta make sure it's either the chest or the head. It's a bit weaker than DSR. Everyone preferred the ballista. Yeah, I had a few people that always were just DSR straight up. But yeah, hit marker machine, yeah, if you don't get him in the chest or the head, yeah, it won't one shot. Like, even if you get him in the stomach, that won't one shot. Yeah. But then there's also low key the SVU on hardcore, because that's a one shot there. If you're doing that, you just have the Evan foul. If you just wanted like a beast weapon for hardcore. Olympia of M14s, yeah, you got a point. I just don't get why. I honestly feel like people that are Olympia game are either trolling or it's just the fact BO2 had a perma-perk if you had an early account that could give you a ray gun from it. One or the other, I feel like. The Olympia is just so far off by an M14. Come on, Thundergun. I used to have way faster scoping speed blisters. Yeah. But it's funny. You swap it to zombies on BO2. I know I'm definitely gonna want the DSR more than the blister. The patch of blister was decent, yeah. Hindsight ain't itchy. It's just the power of the DSR on zombies. Like, I know it's more powerful than the blister anyway, but on zombies it's quite a big difference. The headshot damage on that thing is like one of the most powerful, like, one-shot weapons. That's not obviously insta-kill. Crazy. Oh, this trade's not been nice. Like, the trade hasn't been really bad, but it's definitely getting bad. Any minute now would be not too bad, really. Scorpio Evo, yeah. An Origins, isn't it? Thundergun. There we go. I always miss the fucking last zombie, I swear. Right, that makes 167th Thundergun. I see running stairs, a mob with cafeteria door closed. It's like a glitch, yeah, I know. They kind of just pile up on the by the banister bit, yeah. I know what you mean. Oh, they're stuck outside the map. Covered. There we go. I can hear them respawning. Whoa, okay. There's a respawn come through the window last second there. Sketch packed. I agree. Personally, Josh. Must be a reason you got 4,000 hours of watch time and managing mod over there. You ever wonder what happens when you mix hot lava and Yoshi? Hey, it's end around. Look, the bodies ain't all despawned. That means end around. It literally does as well. That's the only way. That's one way to tell him. Is it just Hey, 134. Dingle Dingwas has been summoned in my game.
Scotland forever!
Ali on Kino BO1 is satisfying to do. Invincible. Yeah. If I'm playing BO1 Kino, I just run Fire Trap, honestly. That's what I do. That's what I tend to do for BO1. That's got 30 SR, yeah, fair enough. Oh wait, was that around? Yeah, 57.5 minutes. The trades must have been very good. See, like I was saying earlier, if we get a round that actually manages to be under an hour, that's considered lucky at this point, because the 4 trades we would have done, none of them really could have been like a single one of 10 minutes. So that's actually pretty good. Got under an hour round for that. So Ali is, yeah, fair point. Yeah, if we can just not get bad luck and similar luck to that, the game's going to be nowhere near as long as what I think. But the odds of that are very low. Very, very low. I'm not going to toke just yet. We'll toke in a bit. First 2 drops of the round are very useful. The 2 useless ones, double and a carpenter. And then we'll be on a new drop cycle. So, I'm in a 2 and 6 for a max, technically. I suppose, but I don't know, she's either outside or indoors. I'm not the only one in at the moment, so I'm not too sure. Either somewhere downstairs or she's outside. Well, I didn't pick that up. You're like, you have guests? No, my mum's just off today. It's Good Friday. She's off work. Right, now we're on a new drop cycle. It's only going to be for these next 2 drops, a 2 in 6 for a max, but if we're going to get a max, now would be a good time to get one, to be fair. But it's just low chance. But still 2 in 6. Well, Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire. Hey, I said 2 and 6 for a fucking max, and look at that. It's a very good max, that one. Very good max. Guaranteed no max next round, but to be fair, it don't matter because having a max on a different round doesn't always mean a good thing if you're starting the round with a full thunder gun. Whereas that max right there, it was a low chance, meaning next round we won't get one, but that was very needed.
Scotland forever!
Chicken Joshi. Oh, where is he at? You got scared when I said, you ever wonder what happens when you mix hot lava and Joshi? La 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 lava. Chicken. How old is Mr. Pat Punch? I'm 25. Near the end of the year, I'll turn 26. But yeah, I'm 25. I'm an unk. I mean, not like an actual unk, like Unk Bravo 6. He's an official unk, but I'm just unk status. The timeline we're living there. Imagine going back to 2019 and telling Jared back, yeah. Do you know what? You know where you see the little square picture of Nikolai at the bottom left, right? I used to have my profile picture, just I literally just as a literal picture just put on stream, overlaid, so it would look like I'm, you know, playing as me. But I was thinking for future runs, right, if we remember, I'll get a square photo of Jack Black's face and I'll put it over. Like, I don't know, I'll be playing Shadows of Evil for 255 and it'll just look like we're playing as Jack Black in the bottom left. Gotta do that. Whereas the 2000s, do you know what I am? But I love saying, you know, I'm a 90s kid. Because I was born right, I literally scraped the barrel right at the end of 99 by like, well, it's November. Born in 99. You was brother? Nah, yeah. I say that to trigger people. But to be fair, it's gonna come bite me in the arse one day, right? Because in the future, people are gonna ask like what year you were born, and as soon as it starts with 19, they're just gonna be like pulling all sorts of faces. It's gonna bite me in the arse. Whoa! I don't care if I miss some shots here. I got slapped too much. So do I. 34 or something like that. Actual chicken feel, because yeah. In one cinema, they set off a firework. And your test playing up jiggy with it. Need either a bonus or being yeah. I must be scared shitless a lot of the time every time a Minecraft movie's getting shown. Yeah. As funny as all the things are, it must be shit being them workers right now. Right, they definitely ain't getting paid extra for it. So, must be shit. Right, and I will admit, there has been some funny shorts on YouTube, you know, of it, but you do think it's like, them workers that work there are gonna see them shorts, surely, on YouTube, or them just chucking everything everywhere. And I bet that don't feel great. They hate era cinema where everything is just like, yeah, yeah. I think it was inevitable all chaos was going to break loose as soon as they let Jack Black play Steve. I think all chaos was going to, all chaos was going to break loose. I wouldn't have liked to use a safety shot when it's my last shot before I trade him. And MW3 Steam servers, time to get hacked. I'll take Pikachu. Well, I'll watch your last while. So yeah. AW is still. I was in MW3. To be fair, you're saying about playing on the Steam servers, but if you own it on Steam, Plutonium do a, which is surprising because it is normally tryout games. They actually got their own client on Pluto for MW3, I believe. If you own it on Steam, then Pluto's just a launcher. Because I own all my games on PC, but like right now on BO3 for example, I'm running Boy Client, but still using the Steam files. Yeah. It's actually the only one that's not tryout that's on there. But Pluto, isn't it? However, vanilla game matchmaking. Gotta make sure you've got a good like malware bites or something as your antivirus. I'll tell you what, if you want to get absolutely cooked, you try and connect into a public game on this, on Steam servers. If you want to get yourself cooked, you play this game on Steam and try and boot into a public lobby, you will be instantly cooked. It's bad that the game's got to that state though, hasn't it? PC. There's funny, I know not bad. So I've only got number 168. We get cooked 1v1 me on Luto, that's good. That's how things were always settled back in the day, you know, a good old game of quick scope, no scopes. So everything was settled. Like, it could have been the most important, like, thing ever. But it would be settled by a game of quick scope, no scopes. Back in the day, I know. I done the best one when you know I stopped playing BO6 as the tomb dropped. With how they had the ice staff on there, and there was like all this quest just to get it, right? Not even upgraded just to get it. I put in chat, I was like, back in my day, getting the ice staff just depended on if it was snowing. Just depended on the weather. And then there's the old, back in my day, you couldn't craft one of the weapons. But that's alright. Yeah, I just haven't played BO6 since the tomb. I just had too much bullshit. Crashes and disconnects and game just choosing not to make a save file when it should. It just put me off. It's time to get back to bed. Too much bullshit. The scariest boss in that game for me was the crafting table. That fucker would crash my game so much. But I am on PC, so I did get it worse. But yeah, the scariest boss in that game was the crafting table. I ain't even kidding. My day. The only ice weapon was the winner's owl. Go SMP. That was cool. I actually quite enjoyed that, to be fair. It was the first one, well, it was the first one to go to PS4 and, you know, and Xbox One. But you could, the way they done the sniping was really cool. It really did seem like the sniper was a magnifying glass. I think it was one of the first ones to not like just fully either blur or black out the outsides of the scope. It just made it look like a magnifying glass, which is really nice. Like it should. That was Sledgehammer's first full game. The thing is, BO1 Zombies was such a success. Like World at War Zombies was a success, but not like BO1 Zombies. And that's where MW3 needed help from Sledgehammer, and they got survival mode to try and make up for that. And obviously, they did that good of a job. Sledgehammer took full lead in the next game instead of Infinity Ward. Yeah, it's funny because then Cold War was started by Sledgehammer and then Treyarch had to pick up from them. Big Zombies only saw the downfall and slight resurgence. Damn. Yeah, BO1, I remember playing all the BO1 zombie maps as they released. Bear in mind I was fairly young, but did play all the BO1 zombie maps as they came out. It's a shame as well. Do you know how close I was to playing World at War Zombies when it was out? I literally did play World at War. My friend brought it around my house, but we didn't know about zombies. But because he brought around World at War and I played some of it, I got the next COD that was coming out that year, which was 2009 Modern Warfare 2. So then my first zombies experience was BO1 Kino. But I was that close to playing World at War when it was out. I literally played, well, I played World at War, just not the zombies when it was out. Which sucks because all it would have took would have been one game of zombies, and then I would have realised it wouldn't have been on MW2. I would have bought that as well. But oh well. Obviously I did go back to World at War and shit. Huge Janice is there. Janice Towers. Janus Towers. So kills reset at 65,500. So we got like what? 73,000 kills practically. When he had Ligma jokes. I'll show you packet, yo. If you would just get up and teach him instead of handing him a freaking packet, yo. There's kids in here who don't learn like that. Need to learn face to face. I'm just getting low because I'm pointing out the obvious. Freaking packet, yo. Currently queuing him right now, as you should be. Nacht on Totem gameplay. Billy Bob Two Toes, that's a great name. Billy Bob Two Toes, how's it going? Welcome. Oh, Mr. Zombie. Let's go, still strong. Hey, still strong. Yes, sir. Andrew, how you doing, bro? I'm glad you're still, you know, keeping the stairs blocked for me, being the Nat couch and all. Do appreciate it. Whoa. Stam ran out at the worst time then. That was crazy. No joining in the chat. What, even though it's Nectar and Totem? Crazy. It's a nice view from the stairs. Oh, it's a safe up there. That's funny, because if you're playing multiplayer on here, that's genuinely, that stairs there by the couch, that's where another player will be standing, while, like, the other player has the thunder gun, because only one player will be able to be getting kills. Played, BO1 Nacht, we got an early round 12, ready to keep. Yeah, it's just, honestly, it's just rough, the fact is, I 2 it down and I couldn't revive. It is rough. BO1 Nacht, very rough. But the goon monster. The goon monster. I'm kind of debating. Oh, I missed the fucking box. This is pure choke gameplay right there. I missed the box. I'm debating having a toke when I get this thunder gun, but that's if someone's gonna have a toke with me. Otherwise, I'll leave it. But if someone's gonna have a toke with me, I'll be definitely down for a toke when I get this thunder gun. Toke. How about debating a glass of water? But what about the kidney stones? More box. I was at MW3, please don't play with you. I literally can't play anything else while I'm doing this. There's that damn XM50 fucking free, you know? Oh, I missed the box. What showed? Box. Only a minute now. Oh, bro. It's warfare zombies. How long was the wait? I have no clue. I thought I had a rough estimate, but then I realised I got told a sort of rough estimate, but then I actually realised that guy's game doesn't have a timer. He did it on PS4, so he has no timer. But I can expect these next 48 rounds. They're definitely going to take more than 80 hours for these next 48 rounds. Like another, like 80 on top of what we're at, I would say. There it is. Finally. That wasn't a good trade whatsoever, but it wasn't very, very bad. Considering we've had a 46-minute one time in this game. Holy shit, yeah. Even later now, I got like a 2-3 hour break. I wouldn't be this far if I slept. So that's second trade of the round. We got at least a couple more. And sleep. Oh, when I'm done with this stream. It's only 6:30. I kind of can't really afford to take a day off, or unless I grind a hell of a lot more today. Oh, I'm feeling like a toke. Yeah, I wanna take it out. Have a toke. Yeah. What was this stream been? Oh, mm. Let's have a little refresh. Oh, what? I'm gonna pin this. It's needed. Never really played much MW3 this class, yeah. The OG MW3 was good. I always liked it. Listen, mate, going to a clan war with my mates. I'll be back in like 2 hours. No worries, bravo, bro. I'll catch you then. Have a good time, man. Legend. Legend. Yeah, you'll really like the SMR, fuck's sake. You really like the MSR, the final sniper on MW3. Do you know as well, right? That game went crazy with levels and procedures for its time. That game had 80 levels per prestige and it had 20 prestiges. Mad for its time, definitely. Paused. My first break properly in the stream. I've had quick tokes, but definitely need it. Not even from being tired. It's my hand. Skill issue. How you doing, Zach? New players on this map after getting a nuke on round 2 without wanting to. I wouldn't just restart if it bothers you. Working, yeah. You're not gonna use the unlock all thing. Ah, okay, yeah. The Amatar's just so goated. But you do get like a Barrett, like the Barrett 50 cal early on. You get what the bolt action was as well. Alright, let's get this tote going. Ouch. Also, I'm gonna quickly stretch my legs because they just feel like they need it very much. Wait for the MP7, yeah, the OG one. Horizon's right there, thing. Oh well. Josh would agree with that. Trust me, bro. You just wait till we get Vanguard 2 in 2026. You just wait. Nacht and Totem Reborn. It's coming. Oh, show classic. How's lunch money looking today, Josh? Um, say, Josh. Got £1. Got one bar. One singular bar. Right, let's get back into the thick of it, I guess. More girls. I'll soon. You'll be the imposter soon, trust me. Soon enough, Josh. Just you wait. In the thick of it, everybody. Preach, bro. Right. She's got the nerves. Oh, Josh. How can you forget the lyrics to the best song? Like, ever. They know me where it snows. I skied in and they froze. I don't know nothing about no ice. I'm just cold. It's gotta be drilled into your head by now, bro. Surely. AO terminal, yeah. The terminal from MW2 onto that MW3. Terminus reference. Yes. I don't know about that one. That's a bit too. We got 6 shots left. Okay. Was that the second thunder gun of the round? Yeah, it was. We back? Hey, welcome back, bro. Yo, Kyle. How's the lava chicken treating you? Hope it's tasty as hell. Have you been crushing life and all of that? Yo, Jagger Scott, how's it going? Yo, yo. And there's Dark Ops. I don't even know. I've done a 909 on the game. I'm done with it now. Not on Terminus, though, I didn't get it. Done it on Liberty. Got it flawless, my Liberty 909, but only because of all the fucking bullshit that lost games in the past. The first attempt wouldn't have been. If you get that 999, end up racking up to over 2 million kills just on Liberty Falls, which is 2 999s by the end of it. How much bullshit. Right to the back of the fucking map. Josh loves crushing life. Right. Comes a trade. Gonna go for our 170th fund again. Number 170. What about Lava Joshi? Very few of the patience or time for this record, eh? Thank you, man, thank you. It's pretty rough. Great name as well, Master Chief. Going back to Halo. Again, push to the back of the map. But okay. Just gonna hit it and do it like that. Fine. There's a time, but know the patience. Exactly. Had the time, but yeah. Not always the patience. Not always. It's quite rough. Reason maintenance is terrible. Mine's really falling off recently. It's insane. And you know exactly what I'm gonna blame, Josh. So you blame me, I'm still blaming you. Oh, I missed the box. What a fucking chode. No gum, no perks record. No, that's no Nacht November. I can't, like, you can't play Nacht in November. It's just the rules. And then Nacht no gum. Oh no, I've got it. I was gonna miss him. The MX grind isn't only just bad, the MX grind is also the reason the Dracon's not on this map. So it's extra bad. But the MX grind does have a really funny back punch name, so I kinda could give it that. I think it turns into something called like the Lens Ping Beast, which I have no clue where it gets that name. But yo, Slim, how's it going, bro? Oh, there's that XM50 fucking free again. Oh. People say beer one's always a beer for a giant. Yeah. Yeah. XMW. Josh loves crushing life. Russian Todgers. I mean, you do you, man. Whatever you do in your spare time, like in your free time. I'm not gonna judge. You crush Dodgers. Oh, but I'm new. Yo, Manual Gaming, welcome. How's it going? Yo, yo. I mean, I do. Oh, bro, I missed the box again. One, 3, 4, go take some rest. I say it's not that it wouldn't be in one sitting. That's 46 hours. That'd be mad. I need to get this phone to go. The camera's cool as fuck, hey, thank you. Here's a cool camo pack. A Gianki's camo pack. Make sure games will run smooth like yours. How's it? Your PC? Does it start up or? To be fair, Steam version stutters just loads in general. I use the boy client. Also, it could be depending on specs of PC and shit. I've heard of BO3 enhanced, I haven't looked at it. Unless it's just what this is on PC. More console, so game gonna run. Oh, okay. So is that what you mean when you say also BO3 enhanced? Or is that like a mod? But yeah, on console it's not gonna, yeah. I thought you meant like you're on a PC and it's stuttering or whatever. But yeah, console will run lower. That was better than boy. Is it allowed for records though? Yeah, it probably would if you don't change any gameplay. But boy's very reliable in just my opinion. From personal, you know, having a lot of crashes and shit in the past. So the PC is so close to getting one. Ah. Well, this trade's not been nice. just EXE to the store. And shit. Oh, yeah, is that the thing that's from the Microsoft store? They actually like re-released BO3 or some shit on the Microsoft store, which is kind of wild. I think I might have heard of that. Bruh, I missed the box. Yeah, oh yeah, no, I actually have heard of that. People were saying it does have crazy like performance compared to most. It's kind of crazy. Also, I'm giving you a pen. No, it's not. It is not. Okay, for performance, yeah. I might be really good though for performance and frame rate, but until I look into something like that, I'm not entirely sure how good it would be for keeping like a game open for like 3 weeks. Whereas I'm quite happy with using this. Apart from recent problems, but that was because I moved to a new PC. Had some different configuration files messed up. Hey, good to see you again, Ariana. Good to see you. Running crushing and nothing. Yeah. I'd have to start seeing some ZWR like 255s and stuff going up with it, I think, because at the moment, like, most of the records are done with Boy, if you're on PC. So I kind of just stick with that because everyone else sort of does, at least for the, like, you know, 255s and shit. But that is a newer thing, so you might start seeing it appear. To BO2. This labs was bad. To be fair, the games older than BO3 aren't too hard to run. Because if you think about BO3, it was the next generation. Like, BO2 was the last COD of PS3. Ah, finally we got that fun again. It's been a while. Thundergun number 170. Longer trades just make me need an extra taupe, I swear. It's bad. It's up, yeah. And bad, but also to be fair, if you're playing anything older than BO3 on PC, you don't want to go above 120 frame rate anyway, because it messes with your movement. It'll slow you down and shit, get you kind of stuck a bit mid-air and stuff, which is interesting. This game and above's fine, but the older games, the FPS can mess with the movement. So 120 is perfect. Like the best you could go for really, without getting any issues. And I'm 3 for 3. It still makes a difference going above 120 with BO2, 1 and World at War. It still makes a slight difference. What you'd notice is more the walking back speed while aiming. That's where it's kind of fucked. I remember seeing someone running like, I don't know, like 200 and something frame rate, and he'd be aiming in with the M14 trying to walk back, and he'd be going snail's pace. And then someone else eluded him with nearly 400, and that you could see when they jumped, they got stuck in the air for a sec, and then they fell. Balance of speed and jumping, yeah. Something like that. Hey, thank you, appreciate that, man. Appreciate it. Legend. Yeah, whenever I'm playing just BO2, BO1 and World at War, I've just got it on 120, like I said it to. And even them games have a slight glitch with going too high with field of view, kind of messes with your hitbox. You don't want to go over 95 field of view in BO2 and older, because it kind of fucks with your hitbox. I actually use normal field of view and then use a field of view scale of 1.45, so it doesn't snap down your aim down sights, stay zoomed out. Not so much viewers. To be fair, at this time as well, I mean, there's still over 20 people lurking Legends, but like now's what I call a sensible time, you know, 7 p.m. But I tend to start streams at like 11 p.m. So it's kind of throws people off. 190 with a 1.3 scale, yeah. You can find if it calculates a bit above 90, like anything above 95 in the older games, you can actually find you'll get some unfair like slaps from zombies that probably shouldn't happen. At least that's what I've seen people sort of look into. But to be fair, the older games had 65 order view standard, where this was 80. So I feel like around 95 is like your 120 in this. It's 8 p.m. Yeah, I'm from the UK, I'm from England. Oh, I missed 3 fucking zombies. No, it's chill. We're 90. It's under 95. Don't think it's scale. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Maybe I don't think it's scale does. Honestly, I'm not too sure. I just remember, yep, someone saying something about 95. I like the field of view scale option. It's a shame wanting BO3. Oh, I missed loads of fucking zombies there. Just because I feel like it, I am going to take out a horde and have a tote. Nacht is fucking Nacht. I need a tote. From Wales, but you live in, hey, nice. Nice. 101 me on schedule 1. I'm going to steal your pocket money on that. And your weed. Your tweed. You bet you'll be seeing some schedule 1 streams probably after this. That game was well fun. Anyone else knacking their totem? I think I might be. Oh no, you don't want to get a fight with Carl. He's got the boys. Don't want him to send the boys over. Got me to pay my tax once, Carl did. Send the boys round. Yeah, exactly. You send the boys around. I want to mess with the boys. Marvin Beach. Hey, paying PlayStation Plus, but I'm like, yeah. Let's check my phone, bro. On the dog. Oh, bro, this stream's got plenty of time. Hmm. Indeed, Josh. Indeed. Right. Hop on golf with your friends with me, PPG. There you get the classic Wii Sports. Nice cock. I play Wii Sports. Wii Sports is honestly great. Like, I'm 25, right? But even when I was like 19 and some shit, I would get like drunk with my mates and practically stay up all night just playing like Wii Sports. Saw my friend bowl a perfect game, get a 300. He was sitting down the whole time. Wii Sports was brilliant. Classic. You're a demon on Mario Kart. I would like that I'm slowly becoming a demon at Nacht. Going down, we're gonna have to have a Mario Kart. Mario Kart Wii though was goated, I have to admit. Very good. Played that a lot. Well, I'm gonna have this token, then I'll get back into it. Right. Big man Joshi. Chicken Joshi. I wonder what happens when you mix hot lava and Joshi. Random aiming ball. So the world record's 182 for no gums. I would love to be able to get 200. I'd love to be able to do 200. But yeah, beating the world record's obviously the main goal. Getting above 182. Maverick holds a world record on custom map. Hey, nice. W. I was used to on the Call of the Dead custom, the remastered one. I think I'm second now. Well, maybe I'm still second, but I know I'm not first anymore. Jack got that. I used to on the Call of the Dead custom. You should play SRE Junction. It's good fun, honestly. If you haven't played it before, I'll say it's not all just, you know, rapid slam with the blue sword. It's not all just slamming the blue sword the whole game. There is actually, you know, training to charge it up and shit. It's good fun. Junction's good fun. And very fast, and it's easier than Waterfront as well. It's way faster. My beloved Tub. How's it going, Yellow Fan on me? My keyboard and mouse? No, I'm on an Xbox controller. Obviously on PC, but I use the Xbox controller. I just suck at keyboard and mouse, honestly. Right, we've got a trade coming up. Oh, that was a bit tight. I just came back from Spencer, about to pack them up. Hey, pack them up. Pack up. Damn, my English gone down the drain recently. Yo, SR, how's it going? Welcome. How's it going, man? Come on, Thundergun. Wait a minute. And Larry, hate to spam, but you got a zombie movie in 5 hours. To help with the game going by. I'm okay to pick it up. I want to kind of, I need to put all my attention in. Appreciate you though. But, I know this part is pretty boring, but when I got the thunder gun, it's quite alright. When I get it. Come on, Thundergun. Thing is, I don't even think it's the last trade of the round. I think we've got one more after. Oh man. Come on. Yeah, this one's not been a nice trade on us whatsoever. Yo, that dude, how you doing, man? How you doing? Easy map to play. Of all the games, to literally name any map. Hey, play my favourite map, Call of the Dead, from DO1. It's my all-time favourite. I'm gonna try it any second now. Bruh. I don't know how long this trade has taken, but we might be getting to the point of being the second worst one of the game. Well, it must be, looking at where the round time is. Holy shit. Come on, hang on a minute. Oh man. Finally! Fucking hell, that one took so long. That was probably the second one. That was like a half an hour trade, that one. Now. Okay. That's what I was saying though, with how long that was as well. Worst part about it is that that might not have even been the last trade for the round. If it wasn't, there's only going to be one more trade. But yeah, there's potentially chance that wasn't even the last trade for the round. And are you going for boss man? I don't know, whatever, I'd say just wherever your personal best is, if you know that, just try and beat that. Try and beat your personal best. It's always a good thing to aim for. What the signal? Yo, Levi Tate in the chat. How's it going, Levitate? How you doing, man? How you doing? I had the second worst trade of the stream. Stream, I mean game even. Well, I'm pretty sure. I didn't time it, but I'm pretty sure that trade took over half an hour. I wanna know. That was nice. Oh, I missed them too. Oh, how fun. Yeah, for real. One more left of the round with the thunder guns. Either this thunder gun will end it, or what I was kind of dreading was we've probably got one more trade. It wouldn't be two more. At most, we've got one more trade for this round. It just seems extra bad because that was like a half an hour trade. Because that last round, I believe, we actually managed to, which I would consider good luck in a fast round at this point. We had like a 58 minutes, so if we ever get a round that's under an hour at this point, that's lucky. Because we're going to have at least 4 to 5 trades in that round, so you have to, there'll be a, you know, none of them trades would have took 10 minutes or something for an individual one. Did you do it, man? Oh, I'm pushing through. 4 trades around, are we up to 5 already? It kind of is sort of back and forth in between the two. It really depends on ammo as I go in. It's guaranteed to be 4. There'll be like no point now where I'll get 3. But yeah, balancing between 4 and 5. Sort of. So either this one round could end the round, or what I think it's going to be is we're going to do one more trade. It's hard because of how long this trade took, being probably the second longest of the game. It's thrown me off a bit. Oh. Well, he spawns or end around? End around? Yeah. I just want to make sure I'm not going to miss a zombie like last time. Yeah, okay. And what are our drops look like? We only got 4 shots going into this next one. Oh, we're guaranteed not to get a max anyway. Alright, so it don't even matter if we don't make 4 drops for the 4 shots. How's everyone doing in chat? Chat. It's spelled C-H-Y-A-T-T. Chat. Let's see, while I'm chilling for a sec, let's just see who's live. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna pin a message quick. A little chill. Ouch. Right, I'm gonna get a tote going. I'm so confused. What is a toke? I mean, I wouldn't suggest it if you don't do it, but it's like a smoke, but it's greener. Here's a good example of what one is. Wait, let me do the redeem.
Smoke weed every day.
I'm just watching, I'm just chilling in someone's stream just real quick. I'm sticking. I've heard that slang before. To be fair, I didn't until like YouTube really. I've heard it in a few places on YouTube. To be fair, I'm a bong head. I just have a bong. You have done his edibles? Hey, they're fire though. I'm stopping in this stream. So to stop an Andrew stream quick. Show the support on that. I trust you'll beat my R. Yeah, but Josh, you'll probably want that. I see the eyes you put after that. Way you said it. Proof. Oh yeah, that was definitely sus. The dude knows he's a chode. The dude knows he's a chode. Nah, bro, you seem chill as work, to be fair. Hey, legend. Yeah, I will say the only one that comes in stream. I don't. It's definitely like an ongoing thing. Me blaming Josh and shit. I don't actually mean it. But it's definitely the first name that comes to mind whenever like something goes wrong. Josh's fault. Pack's not chill behind the scenes. Yeah, nah. Angry guy. To be honest, the only reason you don't smoke is because you don't know where to find it. Oh, it's so expensive. Yeah. Yeah. I've been now smoking for 9 years. But I wouldn't suggest it.
Smoke weed every
Definitely ain't
day.
good. Hey, TTV. Or for another round. We did. I'm gonna have a tote, but I'm gonna unpin that comment actually now. Because it won't be long till I'll get back into it. Every now and then. Yeah. Right. Fix up. The highest round on this map was probably around 50 with mega spam. Yeah. Couldn't run with him. No. I played a hell of a lot of Nacht. Because we got the 255 with megas, but it's for ZWR. You're not allowed power vacuum or round robin or anything. I've done this 255 with just dead wire and turned. Kind of want to do Rev 255, yeah. Honestly, fast and easy one, that one. 4 shots, but it's not like I'm going to miss a max ammo. There's no chance of one. I literally got a death machine, a double, a nuke, and an insta, so it don't matter. Might be looking at nearer 5 trades. Why make all my drops together? Like, really? Just gonna grab it. Alright, perfect. And there's all my drops. My next zombie map plan, I don't know. I haven't really got much in mind yet, but I had a fairly recent game. I decided to run yet again Revelations again, but I thought I'd grab a no jug with megas just quick. But surprisingly, that game to 180 was 12 minutes faster than when I was trying to speedrun to 255, and that was no joke. So that game would have been like low 32 hours potentially. But that would be a nice easy one to smash out. I'd get an even faster time to do it with no jug as an extra record. But the moon, yeah, moon mega's flawless. That'd be worth doing. Classic shadows flawless, I still need to grab. In future, maybe a giant 255. There was the Kino no AATs with megas where we died on 210. There was no AAT. That's kind of rough with megas. I don't think I'd run back Ascension Classics flawless because I literally picked 4 perks, so I didn't pick Quick Revive, and I took 1 dumb down, obviously, which is GG. In power room on like 220 something on Ascension Classics. My 1 down. So I don't think I'd do Ascension again. Being for Ascension is so boring. That's the only reason I was in power. Still going? Yo, top record, how's it going, man? How you doing? How you doing? Oh yeah, for my hours, I've got it as watch time. A lot of other places have been having it as hours recently. They used to, a lot of like places that used to be watch time initially, but hours does make more sense when it's quicker. But yeah, mine's watch time. How long you reckon to be? So we're 47 hours in right now. The record, right, we're on 135 and the record's 182. I'm still reckoning for less than 50 rounds. It's still going to be at least 70 hours, I reckon. It's kind of tough. But, oh well. Right, well, I thought you was going to say 50 minutes. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. For the highest rounds done though with no gun, 4th place was 124. So we're 11 rounds above 4th. I think 3rd is 144. 2nd's like 152. And then 1st is 182. It's already an hour, yeah. If I can manage to get, which I did on 133, I got a 58-minute round. That's very good luck. Because, as you can see, like what we're doing right now, I can't get any kills until I get the thunder gun back. And the round is a minimum of 4 trades. This one here, because we started with no ammo, this round here might have 5 trades. So all it takes is a really bad one and, yeah, no progression for however long. I had a 46-minute trade in this game at one point. And then last round I just had a half an hour one, which was pretty bad. Think cap. Round cap was 1,000. Yeah, honestly, 999 makes no sense. It either should have been 1,000 or 935. 999 didn't make any sense for BO6 personally. There's like the whole, it started out as 256, that didn't make sense either. Make more sense. They don't make more sense. Well, Cold Wars was 935, but also 935 is the magic, you know, it's the zombie number, Division 935. You know, the zombie group in the storyline. It's like how 115 is, you know, relevant because of element 115. 935 is a similar thing because it was one of the groups. So 935 would make more sense than 999. But I think 1,000 would have worked too. They were bothered? Nah, I didn't know. I wasn't really too into, like, out of all the Treyarch ones, Cold War's near at the bottom for me. I did enjoy it though. Got 100 in all the maps, which wasn't high round in, but I got Dark Aether. But yeah, I want to into the high rounds. It was just Ring of Fire. And before PhD, all it was Ring of Fire and still a War Machine. Couple shots of the War Machine to get Ring of Fire back, and then you'd have the Wonder Weapon again with it. And then PhD come out and the M79 was broken. Oh my god, I didn't mean to chuck a fucking grenade. Bumped my bumper. I wasn't too fussed with going super high rounds then. But to be fair, I wasn't doing that back then. Like, you can see all my progression really of, like, improving, I would say, at zombies throughout my streams. I was going for around 50 attempts on BO1 and stuff, like, a while back when I first started streaming. Eventually turned into around 100 pings, like BO3. And then it just turned into, like, this sort of thing. All in the matter of, like... Well, I started my channel just over 3 years ago, but I only started streaming like 2.5 years ago. And that's kind of where I started more improving, because I was just playing it way more often. Oh, I missed the fucking box, what a choke. Yo, Goku, how you doing there? Do I have a toke out 115 and... I have a toke out normally, you know, 4:20 PM and 4:20 AM. Depending on if I'm up for both, or I'm on both. Thanks, folks. How much health do you reckon the zombies have right now? Honestly, I have no clue. Multiple millions. If I'm just speed running the Nacht stream. See an incoming? Oh, hopefully. Hopefully. It was his first trade of the round and we started it fairly early in the round. Like the fact that we might even have to do 5 this round, 5 trades. It's not nice that this trade doesn't come through that nice. I'll take my words back though if I get it in the next 3 hits. Because then it's not too bad. 2 hours, right? Oh, nah. No way. Last one I just had over half an hour one, which was the second longest of the game. Yo, SP1, how's it going? Good to see you again, bro. How you doing? Yo, Hugh Jazz, how's it going? Doing good? Go all about you? I'm trying to think if that's a meme name, but I can't piece the things together, but I might be wrong. Just a lot of people have been pretty clever. If that's the case, it's normally these nuts. W name, right? Yeah, I was just thinking. Oh, I was just thinking. Oh, I've been slow to catching on to things recently, but like, especially while playing this map, like it's crazy. I'm so stuck then. He yelled your name yesterday, did he? Hey, Decal's great. Absolute legend. Come on, Thundergun. Come on. Your name are legend. Hey, appreciate you. Appreciate that. And everyone's a legend that comes in and supports me. Especially keeps me entertained during this. Spinning the box especially is quite mind numbing. It's the knowing I can't progress the game till I get my Thundergun back. It's kind of like very mind numbing. How's Puss? And where is Puss? I think she's alright. She, to be fair, I'm not the only one in the house right now. I'm not too sure. She's either sleeping downstairs or she's outside. Not too sure. I'd be more aware if it was just me. See? Come on, Valorant, please. Picture of was in Discord. I probably haven't sent one. I may have sent one in Discord once, but I should probably have like its own channel just for that one picture. I should probably have that. There is actually a sticker of her, that is, but obviously it's hard to tell. Oh, the next thunder guns better be fucking, better make up for this. It better. The first trade of the round, man. Out of potentially 5. I think you might have another decal. Might get to be a more decal. Oh, nice. Hey, nice. That'll be good. I really get that, man. Come on. Let me progress the game. Oh, there we go. Finally. Finally. What was that, like 18 minutes? Some shit. Remember, the zombies right there. Let's finally got number 172. Ah, so I've got it as, let me do it. Yeah, no worries. I've got a just altogether command as well. Whoa, yep, I forgot. That's funny, I told myself to remember the zombies on my right and I instantly almost forgot and got cooked from one zombie though. No, that one he was far away. Yeah, like and sub for that. Hey, appreciate you. Appreciate you. You guys are legends for watching and supporting me though. Keep me entertained throughout this. Right, go for a dog to pebble. I thought that. I could always go for a dog to pebble. Bruh. Well, they're stuck outside the map. But I missed 4 zombies, but they're stuck outside the map. It's always that barrier over there they get stuck behind. And then they die out, right, while respawn. As new zombies come into the map, it's annoying. Because you out get a horde up, and then they just die out as they get in the map. That was a bit tight. Any solos that there we don't have in the US? Not really. It's more the fact that the UK don't get the flavoured like sort of drinks. Like in the UK you don't get flavoured Dr. Pepper or different flavoured Mountain Dew. But you could I've you know, will pay more to get American cans. Mountain Dew's the citrus one, it's just that. And Dr. Pepper's just normal Dr. Pepper flavour. You don't really get the flavoured ones. And really, yeah. Like, and I love Dr. Pepper, right? So sometimes I will just go on Amazon and buy like definitely overpriced, like 12 of the American cans. Coke just released orange Coke. Damn. Yeah, with Coke we've got like cherry Coke and vanilla Coke, really, but don't have necessarily loads of flavours unless they're like diet ones. Diet ones that come out with whack flavours. Pretty fire, yeah. Nice. Spam? You're not spamming, man. Honestly. Chat away. Chat away, I'll more appreciate it. Like, it helps, like, especially with a grind like this, it is very, very helpful. Like, well, it's never ever distracting, but like, there's certain strategies where it's harder to reach out because you're locked in the whole time, but Nacht, it's really, really helpful to have chat because it helps. It's flybys. To be fair, in general, I wouldn't do these grinds if I weren't streaming, but yeah. Basically, there's not really going to be another BO3 grind where I'll be able to read the chat as well as I could with this. Oh, that's Nacht. To be fair, I've always been fairly on it with chat. I hate missing chat. Comes the trade. Second trade of the round. The person took quite a while. Hope this one will make up for it. Or just any of them. Even just an average trade would be nice. His Indigo stream was wild, trying to invite me as well. Yeah, nah, he popped in my stream as well. Decar's responses was just brilliant though. When? One of my last ones. Oh. There was one decals, yeah. Because he was, I first saw him in Zach's stream, and he asked if I could oil up, and I was like, nah, I'm okay, did stuff. And then like a couple minutes later, I just put, Zach, why's Diddy in your stream? It's an extreme game. It's quite fucking, it's quite a mental test. It really is. Can we go back to poison now? There's a XM50 fucking 3. Like 400 coin. Oh, I missed the box. What chode? Come on. Please don't give me bad trade on top of bad trades. I beg, game. I beg. What happened? Wait, with what? Yeah, the turning log. So it happened to me when I did my 255 on this, the megas. And when it happened to me, actually, right? It was a crazy moment, the community coming clutch. But I actually thought it was going to be game over, and it was on round 214, right? When the world record at the time was 216. But so basically, this game and under has a maximum amount of degrees you can turn in one direction. So, say every time I do a full circle to my left and do 360 degrees, say I only turn back 180 degrees each time. That'll constantly be adding up a 180 to the left till eventually it gets to a number the game can't count higher than, and it will attempt to try and go over it. And it basically bugs it so you can't turn left or right. And the way to undo it is whatever direction you locked it in, you need to turn the opposite way and it will unlock. Whack your sensitivity on full and just spin like your life depends on it. But like right now, look, I'm turning 180 here because of rotation lock, I'm aware. And when I go up there, I'll turn right here. I'll turn left there and right here, which will constantly balance out the rotation. And then when I'm using Thundergun, for the most part, I always kind of think about rotation lock now, so I kind of balance out my turns anyway. But I'd know what I'd need to do even in this no gun game if it happened. I'll be okay. But we'd probably be alright. But you're only really going to see it like mostly turning in one direction for like 80 hours of game time practically. It's such a high number. It's like 4 million, I think. The degrees, 4 million. And someone said if you put your sensitivity on max and just spin in one direction for 2 hours straight, you'll hear it. I'm diving those stairs. You change the spawns. It'll completely fuck the whole strat. It fucked the whole strat. It would make it very, very unsafe. Because zombies would come from there. And it also means you wouldn't really be able to recover your perks. Because the way that's closed, it works to recover perks as well. Worst part is, this is the second trade of this round that probably has 5. The first trade of the round took 18 minutes or so. This one's already taken near 10 minutes on top of that. The next one's better, really better start making up for these. Come on. I'm gonna crash out otherwise. No, I'll blame Josh. That's chicken Joshy. It'd be O2 just to work, yeah. Hey, 45 decent though. Whoa, don't you want me, mister? You ever wonder what happens when you mix hot lava and Joshy? How more record? 100, I believe. Yeah, or it's 101, but I think it's 100. The way to beat it is you have to play with no jug. I'm just playing to it down. And that's actually true. Because of spawns. Nah, I don't. I don't want to do that. That's pain. Like, that's similar to this pain. But harder. Yeah, I don't have that one. You naughty little grinder. That's you. How's it going, Zaid? How you doing, bro? I thought I bought that one, but I didn't. Usually 3 hours. More reset time. And longer breaks between saves. Yeah. That's fair enough, man. Joshy. That's the lava, Joshy. When you mix hot lava with Joshy.
Scotland forever!
Yeah, this is BS. This one. This right here. BS. Gonna be a very long way on this. It's mad. Oh, the XN55 for free. There it is. God, that was fucking another fairly long one on top of the last long one. Fuck's sake. Favourite Wonder Woman? Probably have to go to the Apothecary Servant. Either that or the Wave gun / share gun. Like with the Apothecary Servant, it's like probably one of the only Wonder Weapons where you can literally look at your feet directly beneath you and you're instantly safe when you shoot it. And there also isn't much Wonder Weapons that can take out more than one horde in one shot. But that can. Makes it very good for spamming. If you're going off aesthetics alone, like how they look, then the Wonder Wasp's probably one of the coolest ideas. Like having 3 light bulbs in the side and shoots electric, but it's like one of the worst Wonder Weapons because it was the first insta-killing Wonder Weapons, so it could only take out, 10. It was good for what it was, but as soon as the Thunder Gun dropped on Kino, it just literally shit on it. 4-7, not a squid gun. Sometimes I call it Josh. Right. What's drinks are having? Well, I'm gonna run downstairs actually and get myself a drink. Because I haven't got any drink up there really. Right. Be right back. Be right back. Right, I am back. I am back. Yo, Joe, how's it going, man? How you doing? We're on 135. 135. Hope you're doing well, man. Oh, what is happening? That's Pot of Greed. Yu-Gi-Oh card. Pot of Greed. Right, let's have a toke. W watch time. Crazy, guys. Crazy. I'm gonna poke the toke. Poke the toke time. I'm so vexed. That's a great name. I want to see how many points you have first. If you haven't typed, you might not have earned any. But you earn 25 points every 5 minutes of, like, I think you have to be active. So once you first type in chat, then it will sort of start tracking it. But might be able to. Redeem break for real. Just how it work. You finally got a game going. A W. Oh, it failed to give points. What? I spell it wrong or nah? Bruh. Scam Lab there. There you go. I had to do a little bit of bong maintenance. Oh, that's pulling so much better. Perfect. Bit of bong maintenance. And in a bit, I'll still keep streaming when I get it, but I'm gonna have like a couple burgers, I think, while I'm streaming in a bit. So we'll take a break when it's time. Food break. But not yet. Boy, it's gonna be a good take, this one. Hope so. That energy drink. We'll get into it. Right. So what? We've done 2 trades this round, unfortunately. And it was only with 4 shots in the first thunder gun, so there's a good chance we could have 5 trades to do. We've only done 2 this round. It was just unfortunate that both ones took like 15 minutes each. So let's hope the next trades in this round make up for it. Scamlabs, know you made it to round 200. Scamlabs is our absolute troll. It's funny, I don't need to be shooting zombies whatsoever, I just can't give myself something extra to do at this point with it. If this was classics, you'd be trying to shoot zombies as much as possible. So you could double hit constantly, like, as much. Spawn revs possible? Yeah, it is possible. I think it got done recently, didn't it? I think Zombie Dog did it. I think. How many kills then? So that plus 65,500, and then nuke kills would definitely make that round up to, you know, 10 counts up. 75,000 kills. We've got 75,000 kills. My records in 1 is a 255 flawless no power. Maybe 4. Because I done Ascension 255 spawn room only, but I didn't get it flawless. If it was flawless, it would have been 4, but that Ascension was 3. Because it's no power, spawn room 255, and then potential flawless. But you find it way easier if you want to get something like that rev. Just do no power, no ATs, flawless 255, and it's not really even. You can easily just camp it doing the normal strat, and that's still 4 world records. The spawn's actually fairly tricky and a lot longer. First, hey Rod, how's it going, man? How you doing? Like, for me, if I went for rev spawn, the only possible record for me to get there is the spawn one. I've done no power and I've done flawless and done megas and classics. So I wouldn't do it. Downs. Yeah, that down should be free, but bit of a skill issue. I drunk double tap, so I had to purposely down myself for the 4th one. Thing is, the Wonder Fizz machine on here has the old perk balls in it, so it has double tap 1.0 as the perk ball, which looks very yellow, like very similar to Stan. So yeah, it would be 3 downs, but and them downs as well have been they're very silly. That shouldn't happen. But luckily, it's nagged. So quick revive is just it's not even uncommon. It's just like any other perk I find. One sec, guys. New one, yeah, I don't know. The new one is you can just open it and then spam A, like how many times you got every single perk back. I quite like the randomness of the Wonder Fizz because it's like how Zombies is, you know, a lot of RNG based, the mystery box, you know, it's the same aspect. I guess when you run this map no gun, you hit rotation like a lot since you do quick trading. Yeah. You just make up for that though. That's what Tom did with his classics game. And the reason he didn't hit rotation is he was like aware of that. He would make up for his spins. Alright, 255 yet, son. Nearly, Dad. Nearly. How's it going, Blip? Blip Thick in the house. And left is like, yeah. Or just very start of the game, just spin in a circle for a straight minute and max sensitivity. Well, a minute it's not going to do loads, but yeah. Good mate, how are you? I'm good, bro. I am good. Just knacking about, you know me. Knacking about the place. No gum in it. Wait for another 5-6 hours. Oh no, I've got some. I've got a couple burgers to sort of munch on soon. I'll probably pause, have a food break, but no, me, I'll probably just eat. You know, I wouldn't be able to just slam 2 burgers, so I'll just eat one and kind of play. That'll probably help. But yeah, I think I might just need to take some, you know, little breaks in between my hands. Rotation lock tracker. Maybe, but I don't know. It's not really something to be too fussed about. Because the thing is, even if it did happen, if you're, because you're aware of it, you're instantly gonna know which way you've locked and which way you need to change. So it shouldn't be a GG situation even without gobblegums from that point. You just gotta, as soon as you log, just train the other way to make up for it until you deal with the horde or whatever, and then you can spin. You will notice when you're getting close-ish because your accuracy gets really bad. Like you could be standing here with a death machine and it will be jittering side to side slightly. Not loads, but you'll notice it. That's an indicator. Like as soon as your accuracy starts getting really bad, then yeah, it's kind of getting closer. That's the only sign. Almost couldn't have cut through that then. It's because we have a trade. I wanted to get them on this side. Beautiful. Oh, please. We've had 2 trades only this round and they've been like nearly 15 minutes each. So come on. Because this is the round where we probably might have 5. Because of how low we started with the ammo at the beginning of it. Let's throw hits. Get a cheeky forfeit in. Let's spin the opposite way than the during goes. So yeah, yeah. So think of it as, so like, you know, degrees of like, you know, 360 degrees is a circle, right? 180 degrees is half a circle. Say every time you do a 180 like this, you end up doing a 360 to the right. That will start adding up in the right direction total, like 180 a time, till eventually if it hits like 4 million, it will attempt to try and go over that way, which it can't, and then it locks it. So you've got to just reverse it and bring it back down. Like, it'll start at 0, and yeah, but think of it as that. It's like 4 million degrees in one direction. It gets added over time. If you constantly, like when I'm trading, I'll turn, like when I come up to the box, I'll turn right 180 degrees and then I'll turn left 180 degrees there. That'll just constantly be equaling 0 as you even it out. I was finally got number 174. What would you say? You would probably be around to help me? Yeah. What? Scam don't like me giving out points. Bro. I think they're stuck outside the map. If they're matter then I missed 3, but they're stuck outside the map. There's no when that happens. Then they respawn about now. Just can be a bit like I can throw you off a tad. Okay. Oh, I got that bit tight.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
One more round to 100. To be a bug round. Go to the middle finger. Damn. Oh, trust me, I got the biggest middle finger ever when we got our 255 in shadows. I got a bug round on 255. There's a chance I could have got one on 253, even 254, but no, 255. But, so I did end the bug round on 255, you know, pick up the max ammo and start a zombie round. Oh, right. See your comment about what round you're on? Oh no. He hasn't shown up for me. My J hasn't shown up. I'll have to refresh it or something. Got a patch your punch. Oh, it was way earlier. Oh, okay. Still on your Liberty game. 260 right now, not flawless. Oh, okay. I just saw that. Yeah, it was a while ago. Damn. Yeah. Hey, good luck with it. How much was a Coca-Cola because of the year? Fair enough. Yo, top recorder, the 20 months. That's crazy. That's crazy. Bro, 4 months off jug. That's nuts. Absolute legend. Absolute legend, bro. 20 months. Crazy. Appreciate you, bro. Absolute OG. OG since before the members. Like, proper OG. 255 and OGG. Only 255 was possible in no gun. This Cod Zombies wasn't no fish. I'll fire it up. Yeah, I'll mute my game sound while I'm at it and lose game sound. To be fair, a lot of people joke on that, but I think it's just because more recently I've seen people joke on that because I started running, like, no, definitely not for any type of record, but just for personal best. I was playing like a lot of PO1 Ascension more recently, and there was a few different people that come in the chat that were talking about that. We are gonna have a food break soon. Got a burger to eat. We've also got a trade to do. In 30 seconds will be 48 hours in game. It's crazy to think because my 100 time was 18 hours and 6 minutes. Basically just over 18 hours. And we've now put in basically another 30 hours for 35 rounds. Easy rules. Yo, B Master, how you doing, bro? Legend. Right. The round's about to get to an hour, but to be fair, we've had 2 different trades in the round that are like 15 minutes each. So that's gonna add like half an hour. Oh my god, I didn't mean to jump them. Hold on. Right. I missed the box. You know, Sugma, oh my god. How's it going, Bruce? Welcome, welcome. 1 hour box trade? Oh no, definitely not a 1 hour box trade, that'd be bad. But to be fair, our worst one of the whole game, we did get a 46-minute box trade, which was horrible. This would be my, I think, 3rd trade of the round, maybe 4th trade. The timer under my game timer would be just the round timer. But this would be like the 3rd or 4th trade of the round. Oh no, 4th, it would be 4th. Oh, I know now. Yeah, that's round time. Yeah. Well, we started the round with only 4 shots in a thunder gun. So this fourth trade here, we've potentially got 1 more. We might have 5 trades for this round. Do sub sharp on stream? Very rarely, to be fair. YouTube normally will have your subscriptions on private, but some people that have Thundergun, some people that have said it to the public, they can show. But it's very little people would have it set to that normally. That's Thundergun 175.
Smoke weed every day.
Oh, you can mean we could do. I've got literally a burger to eat like real soon. Like 5 minutes or so. Alright, I'll take out a couple hordes and then I'm gonna pause for a food break and all that. Hey man, keep it going. Hey, legendary loner, thank you man, thank you. Appreciate you, bro. Give the Thundergun 175. Am I hacking? I wish. I wish. I'm ready for a food break and a toke. I could use it as well. Right. So I'm gonna literally have a burger to eat any minute. So I just wish no. I wish, because then I don't have to be, you know, I wouldn't have to be running around spinning the box for half an hour. I fucking wish. I'd like to think I'd have better luck. It's so bad. Like, it's so bad. You're gonna think our 100 time was just over 18 hours. For 35 more rounds, it's taken 30 hours because we're at 48 hours now. Yeah, 30 hours for 35 more rounds. Bruh. AEW, nearly half a day. That's half an hour. That's quarter of an hour off. Right, I'm gonna pin a comment just to let you guys know we're having a food break. I'm still gonna be here chatting. I'm gonna have a quick toke before it's ready. Right. Oh, we ordered, lad. Oh, I haven't actually ordered any actually. I'm just about to have a cooked burger, which is fine. It's good to give my hands a rest as well. You got Domino's though. Domino's is fire. I rate Domino's. What literally called strat tester. Do you know, I've never ever used a strat tester. I know that kind of sounds crazy, but yeah, no, I've just genuinely wasted hours to, you know, get to this route and just try it first time. Like after having to get to that point, I've never used one. I'm not against them. They're very, very good idea. Not just to get you used to shit, it also tells you your SPH, your seconds per horde and shit. So it's very handy. But I just kind of want to get my practice in an actual game. I don't know, but it would save hours of restarts. Yeah, I've never actually used one, surprisingly, because I'm a doofus, to say, to put it bluntly. I'm a spanner. Killing people live at the moment. How's everyone in chat doing? My mic is terrible at picking up background sound again now with the old sentence. It's going, yeah. Right, 1 second, 1 second. W. Yeah, Bliptic just coming in, rolling in 93, then winning on the slots. Yeah. See? Hacker. $18 world records. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We put too much hours into, especially BO3. I like the fact that 255s for BO3 are permanent. It's similar to, like, I managed to get 2 of them are actually on BO6 and they're both permanent because 999 and then flawless for it on Libby. But yeah, because they're based on the high round, as much as they tie world record, they can't be beaten. So 255s and I guess 999s are good for that, but what round the world records? We send over again. Yeah. It's just I've got a command. To be fair though, it's probably not going to sound as good when I tell you 6 of them are revelations. And I know I can easily grab another one. It's Per Stanley knife. Say blip.
Eat the kitty!
Hard or just old? Oh, is that under? That would probably be under the category of flawless, and it's probably 4-player. I would have thought. We've got the high round world record for BO2 Nuketown, which is I think 61 4-player. That's over 30-hour game. So you should be able to see what category it's in and how many like players were like involved. That sounds like it would have been a flawless 4-player. Them ones on Nuketown was with Mystic. Mystic, Rickness, and Callum. No perks mob, are you mad? It's better than it sounds because of Afterlife. Like, I know it's a 2-hit down, but you can get away with 1 down every round, technically. And if you think about it, there's nothing to recover, you just get back up and continue. It's all in having the shield. It's definitely all in having the shield. That's your crutch throughout that. Oh, I do love. I honestly, these older games, I do love me some zombies.
Fetch me their soul.
Oh, somebody! Oh, he needs some milk.
You need some milk. Oh, my chair is falling apart. Well, not falling apart, but it's definitely rough. It's quite a good gaming chair, but I've literally sat for like so many hours in this for the past of like, I've streamed so much in the past 2 years. So it's starting to, might have to get a new one at this point. Hey, W. Got the slots win, that's rare. I'm gonna have a little look. Have a little lurk about YouTube. Watching. Should have done all. To be fair, slots is very hard to win, but that's why it pays out very well for what you put in. I've got to think of it as there's 5 different emojis and the only way to win is get 3 of the same. So that's, I don't know what odds that is, but yeah. No kill buried, traps, yeah. To be fair, that's like, you don't, apart from the early rounds to make it a bit easier, you don't actually need kills for buried because of the traps. Yeah, so just like the gamble, the slots I do have a 5-minute cooldown. So you'll be able to gamble, but you wouldn't be able to slots again for another 5 minutes. I'll scam maps. Oh, trust me though, right? I've already decided. No matter what happens with this game, I'm making a montage of it. I do enjoy making montages. Did you jump, George? It's my first ever video, that. Yeah, sound familiar. That was literally the first thing I uploaded to the channel. How come I don't make more videos? I don't know, to be fair. It's more I put all my time into just streaming. It feels way more natural to me to... Hey, Mohammed, appreciate the sub. Thank you. Thank you. Legend. And Aliana, welcome back. It's way more natural for me to just stream and chat to you guys than like try and go off a script or some sort, or yeah. I mean, I could make videos or streams, but I quite enjoy making montages of grinds I do. But I am kind of restricting myself because I've grown quite a lot through videos and shorts as well. But the thing is, it's very rare that the people you grow off through shorts and videos will go to a stream. Very, very rare. And I really like to try and grow through streaming because it's the main thing I enjoy. Obviously not always the case, but it's quite rare. People looking for videos and shorts. Like even before I used to watch live streams, I wouldn't have never clicked on one if it got suggested before I watched them. Well, there's a custom emoji. Pages, that's Page's custom emoji. We've also got one for Nova because Nova was an OG to the channel. But other than that, it's all just funny emojis and stuff. Like Page's like legend support from ages ago. Like done a lot for the channel. This, yeah, that's for Nova. So, like, when I started my channel, it was just short clips like that, and then shorts, like, daily, practically. And I started doing random streams now and then on, like, a really shitty old laptop. You'd see my first ever stream was unbearable to watch. The frame rate's horrible. But my first ever live stream I did, I probably had just under 200 subs, like 100 and something. And Nova was the first person to be in the stream and talk, and he's still here today. So, goated. It's a lot of work for a lot of people, definitely. Banana munching. Burger munching. That sounds weird, actually. I don't know what sounds better now. But I'm eating a burger. How's it going, Jake? How you doing, man? Oh, this is quite something, this grind. But this will be my toughest grind yet. No, it's getting there. It's not quite there yet, obviously. Because the hours aren't on that level just yet. But, oh, it will get there. Dogs, mate, damn. Bust out on AE soon, yeah. Yo, 3 months, Jake, as well. 3 months, W. Legend. The RNG was on point earlier with the gifted membership. I'd like to apologise for being weird to you in those chats. I'm a changed man. Oh, yeah, did he? Oh, yeah. Somehow I found it hard to believe that, did he? W did he though, with the apology. God, we're on 140 on Nacht. Alright, no gums. Got 140 Nacht, no gums. How's it going, Philly? Gifting like every stream. RNG on point. I will play a bit more soon. Gonna get into it. Just Ate a burger. I'm trying to judge. So we're on 135, and this is pretty bad, right? Our time was 18 hours and 6 minutes to 100, so just over 18 hours. We're now at 48 hours at 135, so it's taken 30 more hours for 35 rounds. That's wild. That's wild. Have any figures? No, I don't know. I'm always quite on top of that for as soon as the month starts. Right, I'm gonna have a toke, and then we'll get back into it. Practically done with the food break. I might as well unpin that. So just gonna toke up and get back in. Just don't know how to judge it, right? So like, the funding gun we got now is the 4th trade of the round, but we started it with only 4 shots, so we could have 5 trades. But 2 of these trades took like 15 minutes each, so it's quite a long round, this one. 133 was 58 minutes, which I consider lucky, because that would have been 4 trades, that wouldn't have been bad. I was saying a bit ago about how there was 200 more thunder guns, probably to get to, you know, 182, but it's definitely less than 200 now, more, but I don't know how much less. Instas. No perks is going to be weird. Use the sword or the strife. I don't know. The sword's cool, it can be dual wielded. Took you 1 hour. Taking my time with this stream. I'm not about to outdo myself too much. Can't strife and spam it when you run out of ammo, you can't say that. Yeah. Yeah. Ancient Evil definitely has one of the best ever shields as well. No Apollo's will. That shield's crazy. Just thought I'd say, because I remember that with Ancient Evil, how good that shield was. Shield on no perks. Ah, damn. Oh yeah, no perks you wouldn't have. Yeah, that's wrong. Got no tortoise. Right, I'm gonna have this tote and let's get back into playing Nacht in a minute. Right. Let's do it. So either this Thunder Gun, because it was the 4th trade of the round, I believe we'll end it, or we'll have a 5th one just about. It was a bit sketchy the way I did that. You want me to run back into him? Bruh. Ruby's on 557. Hey, nice. Nice. W. Making that progress. Imagine not being at 200. Yeah, imagine. Here. You stole Blippi's new saxophone. Blippi's saxophone's a special one though. You spell it, you don't put an X in there, replace the X with a C, a K and a S. Sax. That's his saxophone. Yo, Bravo, welcome back. The Razor 6 going sharp. You know, it's tough. We've 3 shots left in our 4th trade of the round fund again. I think I might have been right about 5 trades because of low ammo going in. That's tough. On every game tonight, a W, bro. Right, it goes the 5th trade. There's only been one round before this where we managed to get a 5th trade, but obviously it's going to start becoming more common. But this was because we literally only have 4 shots going into the round, so I have a feeling it's not going to take much of the next Thunder gun. Oh, XM50,003. Nah. The Seagun would be nice again, like, soon, because this Seagun will most definitely end the round, like, quite soon as well. Yo, Alex, welcome back, bro. How's it going, man? Oh, I missed the box. Watch out. I missed the box. You're good? Hey, good, man. Chicken Joshi. Ever wonder what you get when you mix hot lava and Joshi? Oh, I missed the fucking box again. Watch out. If you want to watch Chode gameplay, this is total fucking Chode gameplay right here. Hey! They love crushing life. Love crushing life over here. Love crushing life. Oh, what chaos? What, like, the type of thing where, like, Josh causes destruction and chaos and like, anywhere he goes. Mayhem. Proof. You literally admitted to the reason my BO1 Ascension game, Power Cut on 151, you admitted you chucked an EMP at my house from BO2. I don't know. Can't argue with that one. Just said fair enough. Who knows what he did? The leaderboard's removed Josh. It's been a while since it's done that, to be fair. The top 10's removed Josh. Classic. He always picks on Josh. It does make me chuckle. And I won't do it to anyone else, but it'll just remove Josh now and then. What makes me laugh. Average Josh experience, yeah. It's unacceptable. As long as you have a very valid crash out, then I'm with you. I'm with you. As long as the crash out is valid enough, I'm on your side. Well, I thought the 5th trade of the round wouldn't have brought this funding on this low, actually. I would have thought it'd be like a couple hordes. As it was, probably. I personally think it's just because Streamlabs is a bit like me, you know, blames Josh. But that just might be, you know, my thinking. That's what I like to tell myself. Look, it's end around. Look, the bodies ain't despawned. to make way of a whole horde. It is end around guaranteed. That's the only time that will happen. Like all of them? I'm not gonna miss one, right? No late fucking no? Good. Whoa. 136. Kind of shit that 5 trades of the round still brought this thunder gun down to 6 shots. But we are on a new drop cycle. So, being we make all 4 drops, it's a 4 and 6 for a max ammo. I like the mods. Rookie number. I'll show you rookie. I'd get kidney stones, most definitely. Just save for today. Yeah, not today. Friend. Holy shit, I got all 4 drops. I didn't get a max though. That sucks. I said I like my odds. Do you know what's bad about that? It means next round, first 2 drops will make a max, meaning you are in territory of accidentally getting a double max. Wild. Oh, there's the carpenter. There's the nuke. That sucks. Got all of them together. That really sucks. Insta. Death machine. Best bet. Quickly. Might as well just grab that and that together at this point. Those raindrops, yeah, for real. Oh wow, shit, we're gonna have to do 5 trades again this round then, rightfully. 260 right now. I'm 265. 550 you go to this weekend. Hey, do it. Definitely. Start crushing life. Start crushing life. I'll pick a round. Oh my god, I didn't read that properly then. Pick any round. I thought you said you'd go from. I thought, oh. I think you already know what I'm gonna pick here. 420. And you're also gonna think it is 420 in 2 days as well. But it is the 20th of April in 2 days. Round 424, 420. And just now, Joshi and me. But there's almost 30 people in the stream. Find it really interesting. Yeah, it's background noise. Could be, I guess, maybe people on like TV that just don't type. Because I once done that when I first started getting into watching zombie live streamers. Whacked it on the TV and I wanted to type. But I don't know, yeah. People do like not just beer free me playing, but Nacht specifically. A big smoke session on Sunday? Oh, always. 999. I mean, there's always that. 999 is always the option. It's always there. This as well. Why I find it interesting. People, people use you as background of white noise. Yeah, but imagine just waking up to hearing me go like Flint and Steel or some shit. Probably jump scare you away. Let's do a trade. We love trades, right guys? We love trades. Power post told you on my PC. You wish. Is this Jody even asleep? What is sleep? I thought that was a skill issue. How's it going, Ethan? How you doing, bro? Oh yeah. TTV, you never guess what genius come up with that name. I guess what genius come up with that name? Yes, aren't loud, consistent. Yeah, yeah, that's good. You say, Josh, do you know the funny thing about that? I feel like people say that because there's definitely been a few names that I've come up with that Josh just, you know, some 10-10 names. No, definitely not all of them. Definitely not probably even half of them, but there's been some banger names Josh has, you know, used. In my opinion, that's very similar to like Ethan's name. Yours truly. It's like when Josh went to Joshy God of Fafnir, the Gorilla Crovey Shield. I thought that was good. That was a good name. Along with Joshy Toilet. Joshy Toilet's up there. 10-10. And the family for a few days. Nice. You done grind on BO6 today, yeah? How's it been? How's it been, Zaid? Grinding, but grinding, Jamie, you never stop grinding. Wasn't that grind? Oh, Thundergun, where art thou? To be fair, guys, I just call him Cho. I just call him Chode. Right. That's I thought you were talking about Ethan. So this for the week target. What? Oh yeah, yeah. Do you know what? If you put a comma after week, I would have like read that completely different. But that's my bad of like. That's not your bad. That's my bad. Thundergun within the next 5 hits, hopefully. First trade of the most likely 5 that we're gonna have to do this round, so I hope we get it soon. Starting to get pretty painful. On Tiger. VR11. I don't think that'll be that useful, really. I mean, you can at least get 1 kill shot, but I think the VR11 will be that handy. Personally. I mean, I guess it's another weapon that can get kills. Oh, there we go. Still not that bad, but it wasn't good whatsoever. Wow, that's Thundergun 177. Yo, B-Man, how's it going? How's it going? Yeah, it would be 3 downs, but I accidentally drunk double tap from the one that is recovering, so I had to down myself a 4th time. Yeah, I had to purposely down myself for the 4th one. drunk double tap by accident.
Going dark.
Damn. I was about to nerf us, I will. That ain't Falco. Yeah, I don't know what happened to the rest of the zombies, but they were just not on the map. Yeah, no again. Rip, Alex. Bro, rip your points, man. Absolute rippage. I guess what happened to your tent yesterday? Probably saying you got wet or caught on fire. I'm gonna reckon it gained consciousness and walked away. Decent. Had some Borderlands 2? Hey, goated. These nuts. I know I've missed a zombie again. So I didn't say hi to Beth Tackle as well. How's it going? One room with random gun mod. Yeah. And no, I can't read that one out, guys. That is a brilliant way though to trick text to speech. It well shocked Decal when I got it to read that. Plan is, want to at least see that game timer at the top go to 50 hours today. Tonight even. Read my name earlier. To be fair, I read it out loud as well as Decal. Wow. Used every bullet of your special pistol, would you? No, nowhere near. Mark II's a lot stronger than that, even if that had double tap. Annihilate shit. But the Mark II would not be able to get a kill. Because you can't pack it as well. If I landed all 183 bullets on a zombie's head on round 90, that wouldn't get a kill. And the zombie's health has got to be like, probably 20 times more than that by this point. Yeah, only way to get a kill is thunder gun. Even in the 80s, the normal Mark II probably wouldn't get a kill actually with all his bullets. That's a respawn room that I have it actually. Yo, the legend, how's it going? No guns, how the fuck? I haven't packed, it's just camos. I wish I could have packed. How's it going, man? The legend, good name. But yeah, no, it's just a normal thunder gun. Okay, so do you know, you're not the first person to say about it. I've had a couple people wondering if it was packed. It probably is a bit confusing, the camos. Oh, I knew I'd missed a zombie. Alright. This will make 178 fun again. There you go. Now we're chilling. So we've got Pappy in the machine. Everything just gold. That'd be so handy. Our packs rate. There is no way I've been more of a no-load than him. No, there's no way, bro. No shot. Oh, I missed the box. What a choke. Was your school as well? Yeah. Well, there's 0 right now. Nice. Was the Nacht being free? But no gums, it's 182. 182. Give me 182. What was your goal? Oh, my goal in mind is 200. I really would like 200. 255 with no gums wouldn't be possible because of reset. But I also don't intend on playing 300 hours for a reset. But yeah, I'd like to get 18 above. I'd like to get 200. Reset bios. I'll crash it anyway. If I was going to do that, I would fully just wreck during the montage when I've had plastered at the top left of the screen, black screen. It's all part of it, you know. And it gives space for, like, if this gets 200, this game, anyone that's gonna beat it is almost most definitely playing a reset game, which is great. Because at that point it would be kind of silly not to, because it would be kind of close. But that's kind of would be what would be nice to see eventually. But I'm not really fussed in getting that, if that makes sense. Like, I quite like seeing records just get pushed in general. For the last year, I've been saying Nacht No Gun needs to be at 200. Like, we got the 255 in Megas. Tom originally obviously got it with Classics. And I've been saying for the past year that No Guns needs to be at 200. But I really didn't think it would be me, even when I cracked a few jokes saying it might have to be. But I didn't think I'd be doing it. I more expected someone else to, but honestly it's got pretty close. It has. Only 64 more rounds, yeah. Only 120 more hours. Come on, bro, give me the fun again. It's the second trade of the most likely 5 of the round. Come on. Box. Any more downs? Last stream we took a 3rd down and then we had to purposely down ourselves the 4th time on purpose. Because we accidentally drunk double tap from the Wonder Fizz. The thing is, double tap looks so much like stamina because the Wonder Fizz actually has double tap 1.0 as the purple, even though it's 2.0, and it looks very similar to Stam, so I drank double tap and I had to down myself. But it's fun. You're able to do that, obviously, because unlimited quick revive. And the quick revive's not rare either. It's as common as anything else on this map. It's quite nice. It's just a waste of time, if anything. And, you know, a bit clenched. Come on. That was most common. Honestly, they're kind of I've seen people make videos on like rarities and shit. I guess widows and stuff is meant to be quite rare, but at least on this map, the perks just seem all as common as each other. They're just like how the boxes are one in however many's in them. But obviously you can't get mule kick because it's on the map, the way it works. But at least on Nacht it seems like that. Yeah. That soundboard. Once this is once I'm done with this game, I'm definitely adding like 4 Minecraft movie soundboards. Do you remember Fight for Sanctuary? Yeah, definitely. It allowed you to get to level 18. And OP 10. Yeah, I remember the DLC. Actually had quite a hard boss fight. They had Uranus as a good loot pool, as an easy boss fight. Remember how it was? Free? Yeah, it did go free for a bit at one point. Come on, bro. Round 136, bro, you're the worst box slug ever. To be fair, to 100, this actually is the fastest, second fastest ever game. No gum's just very slow. The fastest to 100 for no gum was 17 hours and 13 minutes, and we got 18 hours and 6. But 36 rounds, it's about 30 hours, which is about right. Some box trades have been pretty bad, but we've had quite good box trades as well. I'd say it's fairly average. Welcome, man, welcome. It's just Nacht no gum. It's just Nacht no gum. It's bad. Bad. BO3 box was definitely not meant for trading. Put more weapons in there, I'll say that. And this one, it's only the second trade of the round, and yeah, both of them has been fairly long. We've got 3 more trades after this, because it's 5 trades for this round. 4 minimum, but this one should be 5 because low ammo going in. A long night, oh, maybe I should. Again, really. But again, I don't know. I think it's labs. Before I started last stream, it's only had like, I've only had the 2-3 hour break between both streams, but I slept a fair bit on the day I took off, which I really couldn't have afforded to take with the black screen era. Come on, box. Any minute. I have to have a toke, man. Holy shit. So at 1 AM or something? Yeah, maybe. Needs to sleep less and play more Nacht no gums. I feel that. I do. Facts. I sleep at night. I'm a sleep at day type of guy. Like nocturnal basically at this point. Either nocturnal or MLG gamer, one or the other. 140 push. Wouldn't be able to fit it in this stream. If I wanted 140 tonight, it'd have to be a different stream. Because it would go past the 12-hour mark. Please, Thundergun, show up. See you, Chode. I'm gonna go for a few hours. We'll come back later. Have a good night, Pact. Good luck on the grind. See you, Chode. Catch you later, Ethan. You have a good night, bro. You have a good night. Appreciate you stopping in again, man, like always. Legend. Use a max? Yeah, I always do. $120 on BO3 feels the same as like 90 on BO1 and 2. But that's because standard field of view is 80 on this and it's 65 on the other. Yeah, for me better, yeah, definitely. But on BO1 it causes issues, and well, BO2 and under, I mean, it causes issues. If you go above like 95, you can kind of get unfair hits that shouldn't really happen. But yeah, 120 is ideal with like this game. Come on, Polygon, man. Still the second trade of the round out of the 5. Let me just say. Come on. It's gonna be the first 2-hour round we're looking at. When with good luck, you're looking at like bang on an hour. But it's gonna be like double that by the looks. I'm gonna get this one down here soon. I'm gonna crash out, like validly crash out. Come on, bro. Someone's getting patient here. Does it have a skin? God no, it just didn't let it go on that. The MX Grand doesn't either. I don't know why. I did put them on there. That and the MX Grand and I think the RPK as well, it just some reason didn't apply. And the MP40 rather, didn't apply either. But it's an outdated version of this camo mod, to be fair. Oh, this one's bad. Good afternoon, dude. How's the luck been since this morning? Oh, it's not been good. It has not been good, bro. Oh, this round's rough. Like, I'm on my second trade of the round out of the 5 I need to do. I'm 43 minutes through the round now because of 2 quite bad trades. But this one's been very bad. Been pretty rough. Pretty rough. Good to see you, Starving Ghost. Good to see you, bro. I hope you're doing well, man. Oh, I need a toke. Come on, just give me a funny one. Please. Gonna lose my shit. Oh, it can't take much longer, I swear. Bro. What's all of them? Oh no, we're not even near halfway. Progression wise, we're probably we may be a fifth of the round, maybe, like kill wise. We're definitely not a quarter way through. It's been very bad luck, though, that's why. We're on our second Thundergun trade out of the 5 Thundergun trades that we need to do. So, this could be like a 2-hour round, but next round could be half that. Yeah, like it is. It's a very, very rough map. Yeah, I've only managed to have 1 Thundergun from the box this round, and I need 5. It's getting pretty rough. It's ever come on stream? It's never really come on stream now. Quite often just chills downstairs, to be fair. Okay, man, but it's just because it's just, yeah, you can't get any progression done without a Thundergun. But this trade is up there at one of the worst ones of the game. It's not quite, because the worst one of the game took me 46 minutes, but this one's easily over half an hour now. So, I might actually need to write down what this one is, because it could be a worse one of the game. Oof. Come on, Thundergun. Oh, bro. It's bad. Two more spins. Man, I really, really hope. I really, really hope. Man. The fact that, the fact that we're at most 20% through this round, and it's nearly an hour through, this is bad. I want to keep getting box trades like this, or this is going to end up taking like crazy bad length. I already know because of this trade here, it's a total of 5 and this is only the second trade. I already know this will be the longest round of the game. It'll beat that hour and a half round that was on like 120 something. Hey, welcome back in, Bob. How you perks, brother and Blippy? It's pretty bad right now. This is very rough. Very, very rough. I really need to see that fun again real soon. Like, real soon. I'm gonna crash out. Like, this bad. Gotta love longest trade of the game. Right, I haven't had a single kill for over 14 minutes of game time. Like nearly, basically over 3/4 of an hour of game time. I haven't had one kill. This is bad. Oh man, at this point, bro, I'm just not even gonna speak till I get it. Hey, on the dot, Bravo. 238, W. Two hours off 10 full days. Well, nothing showed up to me. Nothing showed up from truck stop to me. Of course, nah, yeah, I guess that. It's actually the worst. The worst. Now, how come when you get a worst box trade of the game, it's always significantly worse than the last? Like, this is about the top fucking... I get Tom's game, to be fair, he was doing fast trading, but it's about the top his hour-long fast trade. But it's just hour-long normal trade. Crazy. I'm actually pretty done. Pretty done after that. Can't lie. Better get soon so it can at least be, I don't know, 50 minutes. I don't know. You know what? Never would have thought we'd be an hour into a round and only just about 20% through kill wise. Like at max. We're definitely not a quarter way through. No, I never thought that would like really ever be the case. Yeah. Big castle remain. I have no clue who that is. Did you stream last night? You still going? Going at it? Go on, brother. Hey, thank you Cyborg Bear. Good name as well. Oh, this has been the worst trade of the game right here. I'm gonna feel so good when we finally get this Thunder Gunners. This is bad. This one right here. Oh boy. Oh, this one is exceptionally bad. Only. Please game, just give me my Thunder Gun. Please. I need a toke. But I kind of want to wait to get it at this point. But holy crap. This trade right here has made me so surprised that we've had any Thunder Guns within the first 3 hits in the past. Because this here is absolutely diabolical. Singy break. Alright then. Back to top 7. For real. How's it going, Rick? How you doing, bro? Oh, I'm in a lot of pain right now. This is my longest trade of the game right here. This one's definitely over 50 minutes. It's still the second trade of the round out of the 5 I need to do. This is pretty bad. Oh, they removed the fucking gun from the box. Okay, now. Oh man, this is so bad. Right, it's just this trade here. It's crazy bad. He's funding on like hour long trade. Holy crap! Fuck! Oh my god, man! Like, actually losing my patience for this one. I'm almost thinking, what are the odds of it not appearing now? It makes me doubt that I'll ever get any like undergun within the first 3 hits again for the rest of the game, because this right here is going to be over 100 hits without seeing it. I didn't think this was fucking gonna be possible this game. Holy crap. This is stupid. Stupid. Oh, this is actually stupid. Getting stupid this. I didn't look at the time I started trading, but I know we have now hit about an hour trade here. I'll tell you what, I don't feel great. Really don't feel great. I haven't been moaning about this until this trade here. Pretty bad. Finally, oh my god. Oh, you're at 1 hour 12. I almost makes me want to cry this one, but I'm not even kidding. No, I'm not overreacting there, but fuck. That took so long. That took so long. Like, way too long. So I'm enjoying this vlog? Yeah. I didn't until this bundle gun here, number 178. I didn't until this bundle gun. Bad. Am I stopping soon? I wasn't planning to, but this funding gun right here has just really changed my mind. Just trying to have a look. Right, 177. We're hitting for the funding gun there, right? Right. So. Oh, holy shit. Plus. My brain's not, well, I literally cannot work this out right now. But, oh my god. So do you know how long this thunder gun took to take? You know how 46-minute was the worst before this? This was 53.5-minute trade, that was. That was a 53.5-minute trade. What round? That's why I'm drained. That's why I'm drained. It's the second thunder gun of this round where we need 5. Like, I'm pretty certain we need 5. If we don't, it'll be like an empty 4th one. That's why I'm pretty drained. That was bad. That was really bad. Oh. Bro. Oh. Just sorry. Just changing something. There you go. Just had to write that down. Look. I'm gonna have a toke though, but what I'll just get a horde up, take out a horde and then have a toke. Fuck, man. That was so bad. Almost for a second thought the game could have been bugged. That fantasy becoming more and more real by the day. Oh, it's so bad. That was so bad. Like, I didn't, like, if you literally look at any further back on this stream, I've been fine. Like, I was moaning last stream at the first half an hour of it. I was like, holy shit, this is bad. But again, it was first hour of that stream. But again, we had a 46-minute trade start of that stream. That's why we were moaning. And yeah, now we've just had a 53.5-minute trade. Yeah, that's why we're moaning again. Like, even 20-minute trades, bearable. Quite bearable. As soon as he gets within near a half an hour range, it's bad. Very bad. Like, 20 minutes is still really, you notice it's bad. But it can still be, you know, bearable. But yeah. On average, you kind of want them to be like 10 minutes out, like longest. Queue up by now. A freaking packet, yo. There's thunder guns in the box. I don't even know like that. Holy shit, man. I don't even want to know how many hits I've just done in that box. 53.5 minutes of that shit. Not one kill. It's that as well. In your head, you're like, for that time, you're not making any progress. Oh, holy shit. This way, at least you got one eventually, I know. At least the game wasn't bugged. But it makes me realise, the guy that ended his game on 182, that last stream he did was a 3-hour stream for that one round. I think he had like a couple of these type of trades in that final one, and it just did him, and he just ended the game. Because judging by how the round can be, if you get them all at least under 10 minutes, you shouldn't ever really get to 3 hours. Judging how these are. This round here is going to be very long. This might be near 2 hours, but that's all because of getting a 50-minute trade. That's half the round. And just kept, yeah, because at first I was surprised, right? I was like, how it didn't end in a GG, it didn't end in a black screen error either. He just paused and ended his game. But in all fairness, like, one, he's playing on PS4, and two, well, I checked his final stream. Like I was saying, that was a 3-hour stream for him to do that one round, and there wasn't a single guy in his chat, you know, to keep him company. So it was just him by himself doing that, and like, he didn't have a mic on anything. And once he finally got his last trade, he literally typed it in his own live chat saying, "Have mercy, please, no more trades." And he just, once he flips around, he pauses and end game, press end game. Bit worrying, but I do understand it. I understand that now. Like, what a trade like that. That 53.5-minute trade I just did, I really, really was starting to believe I was never going to get the Thunder. Like, I'm not even shitting you. Like, and I know it's not just going to bug and not give me it, but it took so long that I was kind of really doubting that. So I couldn't imagine getting like a couple of them sort of ones or something. Would be torture. There's just chatters in here. Yeah, definitely. You guys help a lot. It's good bout to tell. Yeah, definitely, bro. Definitely. I just had the longest trade ever for me. I was just trading. This Thundergun just took me 53.5 minutes of spinning the box. Oh, bro. Bro. 53.5 minutes this one Thundergun. Literally 6.5 minutes, under an hour for one Thundergun. Bruh. Like, so bad. Like, I knew it wouldn't have bugged, but I really, you just start to doubt that it's, you know, it might have bugged. And it's not there, but it's just, that's crazy. Yo, welcome back, brother. What happened? Well, you see how through the round we're an hour and 12 minutes through? At most, we might be 20% through this round, kill-wise. This Thundergun, this just took me 53.5 minutes. I've just checked back on the stream. 53.5 minutes to get this one Thundergun. So I've just spent 53.5 minutes of gameplay, like actual game time, without getting one kill. 53.5 minutes. This Thundergun. Really starting to doubt it was in the box. Like, holy crap. And it's really making me doubt that I'm going to get any other, like, good trades, because the fact that I hit that box definitely, like, more than 100 times there. How the fuck do I get it within the first 3 hits sometimes? What the fuck? What the fuck? Will you play then? Oh, I really don't know. I really don't know. Now I've got the Thundergun again, it might be okay. In general, it don't often happen like that. Yo, I don't want to butcher your name. Silver. That's amazing. I always pronounce your first name and butchered it. I'm terrible with pronouncing names. I'm terrible. Appreciate the sub, Silver. Thank you. I'm a bit all over the place. Spending 53 minutes to get this. Kind of crazy. Maybe just this round and call it a day. Yeah. It's exactly how I was the first hour of last stream. But I was literally the same as this because I had a 46-minute trade. It's just a really long trade, it will do that. Like, no matter if it's start of a stream, wherever in a stream. I'll be fine now. That's out of the way. I hope. That was just exceptionally long. Very rare cases. That's why that got me that one. It's just crazy bad when it takes that long. My microphone keeps picking up background sound. What's the guy's? Wait, who's got what guy's name? So taking a break. I'm just having a toke. I haven't toked since before I started the round. So my last toke was probably about an hour and a half ago. Like, considering pause time. I haven't had a toke in like an hour and a half. That's like, should have had 3 in that time. No gun. Oh, okay. He's Z Taker. Z Taker. If you just go on ZWR, it'll just take you to the videos in his channel from his record. Are you on right now? 136. 136. But not a quarter way through yet. But it's funny, if we had even average luck, we would have finished the round probably nearer 10 minutes ago. Compared to how bad this luck is, we're well about 20% through. Take a break. No, well, I'm not gonna, I wouldn't stop a stream and start a new stream. Like, I'd just either go to 138 or can't go on an odd number. Just can't get more trades like that, I swear. Bottom of the bed. Now I'm good. Oh, well, I don't actually feel really tired yet. My hands are a bit sore, but I don't feel tired. I wouldn't be able to sleep after finishing the round just yet, really. I'm getting nagged on. Honestly, if you thought I sounded bad there, if you just go back to the first hour of the stream before this, I sounded exactly the same from a box trade that was like 7 minutes under the one we just did here. So very similar. But that's the case. That's kind of the case. I think that's that last round Z-Taker did for 181 to 182. That stream, it didn't look like he paused much, and it was a 3-hour stream. I have a feeling he had a couple of like proper bad ones, and yeah, that did it, which I can understand if you got 2 of them in one round. How long will you stream? I don't know, really. I'd like to get to 138, but yeah, round 137 could take anywhere from bang on an hour to 3 hours, really. Yeah. Hard to go by. So we're on Ascension right now. Oh, nice. Right, Toke's up. Long overdue Toke right here. Right. All I know is the more I do tonight, the better, because I've probably outdone myself for doing much tomorrow, so get more done today. Actually warrants that. But right, okay. Okay, now that trade was so bad, man. So bad. Team toke. Wow, just toked it up, literally. Just toked it up. Wow, how long did it take? What, this trade? This funding I'm holding right now just took me 53.5 minutes of spinning the box. Yeah. So 53.5 minutes of this round, that's an hour and 13, was just getting this funding on here. The second one out of the 5 I need. Quite rough. Had lunch, give him everything. You're very high and had a lot of drinks. Future reference if your comments don't make sense, that's why. Hey, Insomnia, appreciate you stopping in, bro. Absolute goat. Absolute goat. Come on. That's all of them. Just waiting for the last one to come through the doorway. It's going to take quite a few really good trades to... Oh my god, one more swipe I would have been red. They triple swiped me really quick then. That's crazy. Oh my god, my slide didn't work either. Fucking what the fuck? Almost triple swiped twice in a row. Super quick. Crazy. But yeah. That it's going to take quite a few really good trades to make up for that super bad trade. Like it's going to take quite a few good trades. Like not even just like the odd. I wouldn't even say five good trades will kind of make up for that. That was really bad. Oh. Back in the PS2 days, since it was served last fuck, we would put ice packs or a bowl on with ice to cool it. Ice packs on top of his PlayStation. Oh. I'm got a bowl or container so I want direct contact. Yeah. Yeah, just like chuck it in a tub of cold water. That'll probably like keep it nice and cool. The original commercial jet engine. That was the PS4. Then fans went wild. Bruh. Shit like melted and almost corn fight. Damn, bro. I truly wish you the best day. Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate you, Insomnia, bro. Absolute goat. Come on. Please do some sort of redemption after that fucking 53-minute trade. That was atrocious. Please. Oh, I missed the hit. It's gonna help. Right, now we're on the next 5. Oh, fucking better start making up for it. Damn redemptions. Oh my god, brother. Yeah, I did say redemption arc. Should be careful my wording. Yeah, I do playthrough. I just kind of got a bit bored with it, personally. Oh, I missed the box, what a chode. You run around in a circle for days. Don't talk to me on board. Oh my god, I ran into the wall there. Bravo would say the same thing, to be fair. Oh my god, I missed the box again. Am I absolute chode or some shit? Bruh. I was just streaming, I'm like, shut the fuck up. Get restarted Pokemon for almost 4 hours. Yeah, I don't know, yeah, but it's just... That would be something I'd be quite happy to keep for years, whereas Red Dead wouldn't be something I'd plan on revisiting. And then zombies are for the records, and, you know, the grind in general. So, no, I do know it's like, but I did play like, I don't know, I played like half of it on stream, but kind of just stopped. If I have the cap on Black Ops 3. It's the highest, yeah, it's the highest the round can go to. It's not possible for what I'm doing. It's not possible for no guns. But yeah, it is the highest the round can go to, so most maps you can, yeah. And this map you can just with classics, but no guns you can't. But yeah, it's the highest round. BO2 introduced the cap for 255. Which spam problem I'll understand. Like being bored, you spend it. Yeah, but it's not. I'm not hitting the box for fun. Hitting the box to progress the world record. Like, I wouldn't do this for a PB. I would not do this for a PB. Like, the absolute most 100, but that wouldn't have been done with no gun. I wouldn't do it for any type of personal best, but like no gun. Maybe 100 personal best, because that's kind of a good goal, but yeah. You know well enough I do this if I want a record to grab. So Tom, yeah, that's classics, yeah. You can with classics just for classics, yeah. but not what I'm doing right now, because I'm doing no gums, so you can't have alchem. Because the world record for this is 182. 182. Tom's got the 255 classics. I've got the 255 with megas, and hopefully we'll be able to take the no gum. So I'll have megas and no gum, which would be quite cool. Yeah, this trade ain't good, but it's not bad yet, but it's definitely not good to make up for any bad trades. Fuck. Let's see if I cowboy GTA is not too much to ask. It's fun. I'll remember that, right? GTA 6 is going to launch and I want to dress up as a cowboy, and there you go. There's your cowboy GTA. I do record on zombies. Nah, definitely wouldn't have ever. Definitely nowhere near that. That's nuts. Last game Rockstar published, at least until GTA 6, we're obviously to play it now. I replayed GTA 5 story on stream for that. Right. I get Rockstar, I get it's Rockstar's newest game, but I think if I was to play a Rockstar game before GTA 6 at this point, it would be GTA 4. Red Dead just, I don't know. Like, the fact I got past level 100 on the online in the matter of like, just like, literally quarter of a year. Like, I put so much hours into that online, like, I've done a lot of hunting and shit, that when I was doing the story, I might have done half the story or so, but I still played a lot of hours on that game. I just kind of, you know, done a lot of random shit, but it was online. Spent a lot more hours online on Red Dead 2 than story. Then again, it went the same for GTA in the end. It wouldn't really interest me. I wouldn't really want to do a story game like that because, I don't know. I feel like I'm doing this because it's like a world record, but I would do Pokemon or Borderlands 2 or something because it's something that I would always come back to, that kind of has like progress that goes forever. And there's like a story to be completed. I know there's 100%, but I'm not really fussed on trying to do that. But yeah. Basically the game can kind of get done, and I know this is different, but this is for records. But yeah, I don't know, kind of how I am, my type of games. When you used to play Nacht. This is unreal that the first trade of the round wasn't good, and then the second trade of the round was literally 53 minutes, like worst by far. And then this trade right here is not good really either. Still gonna do 2 more after this. Holy shit. And it's now officially the longest round. I wouldn't say GTA 4 over RDR2. I'd say RDR2 is definitely a better game, but it wouldn't really interest me right now so much. Pokemon Marathon, yeah. All the first 3. Well, I just practically did most of Gen 2 on stream. I've done all of Gen 3 on stream. Practically. It's only really Gen 1 I'd need to do for like streams, really. I don't think I'd redo doing Gen 3 on stream. I've already kind of done a few of them. Grindpool games for full Pokedex, yeah. Full Pokedex is a grind, but I'd rather do shiny. Like shiny resets and shit than full Pokedex. To be fair, full Pokedex, well, I don't go on my way to it, you know, catching every single Pokemon from the start, but the game's eventually kind of turned into that anyway. Eventually, you just sort of catch any Pokemon you don't have. Beginning first 3 gens using Gyarados. But that wouldn't be that honestly wouldn't be too tough unless you come across electrics. Gyarados is stupid powerful. Like, you could probably one-shot a lot. But no, I get you saying that because you're beloved. But it wouldn't be really a challenge one. Like, it would be a challenge, but you'd be able to get him so powerful. Compared to, like, I don't know, say a Pidgey. A Pidgey could only get so powerful. But Gyarados is quite a powerful Pokemon, like one of the top. Obviously, you use electric on him, he gets cooked 4 times effective. Catch your foes, oh my god. RDR2, please, Pokemon or something. Oh no, we are planning to do Pokemon and all that, definitely. I'm not saying I'm not. Pokemon's it's never going anywhere. The shiny resets are meant to be next, really. But again, I still can't be until probably at least early-ish next month at this, with how this is. Alright, Pokemon's great, I love Pokemon too. But he is kind of on there, but also I've been really dying to play Schedule 1. So I do think we'll be doing some Schedule 1 streams. 100%. But that looks so fun. That's wild fun. You wanted to get out of that game? Damn. Damn, bro. That's running the zombies off. Oh yeah, no, definitely. They're nowhere near. I don't even get near 10% of my zombies killed of Pokemon guys to get Pokemon caught. Let me have quite a few million zombie kills. Oh, the box is just not being nice to me this round. It's just got something against me for round 1 through 6. It really does. Oh, it's actually wild. Like, it's that bad that next round could quite easily be half the length of this round. Because of how bad this round's ended up being. So crazy. Yo, Dark and Evil, how's it going, bro? Computer have to run the whole time. Could you turn it off? Some people can get away with hibernating their PCs or sleeping it, but it seems to crash mine, so I just leave my PC on. I just leave it on. I just put the frame rate down to 24. Yeah, I just pause it, go in the settings and just put the frame rate down to the lowest and just leave it on. How's it going, Adam? So much power. To be fair, when the game's idling at 24 frames a second and it's paused, your PC practically acts like it's not running anything. All your fans won't be kicking off. It's not actually that bad. Like, it's not noticeably different. Like, it's not too noticeably different, really. If I left it on 100 frames a second the whole night, yeah, that'd definitely be a big difference. And also, it wouldn't be good for the PC. But yeah, it definitely is more electric, but it's the only reliable way. At least for me, unfortunately. How's your PC? Didn't explode. To be fair, this PC that I've got is, well, where it's fairly new as well. And this PC doesn't even get warm, to be fair, even when I'm playing. When I'm not playing, because you put your frame rate down really low, it's practically like you're just sitting on your desktop. When the frame rate's really low, it's like the game's not even running. For the time I'm not playing, at least. But while I'm playing, the PC doesn't even get warm, which is nice. But it is quite new. My other PC used to get pretty cooked. It's the monitors, if anything, that get quite warm. Well, I'm gonna have to have a toke mid-trade. This is taking too long. We've hit 50 hours in game, so Are you back? I'm okay. I'm okay. Round 136 is literally chosen to be so mean to me. How do you know? Not that good box trade. And then we had a 53.5-minute trade. And then we just had this one here that's probably taken like near 20 minutes. But we got it as I was talking about it. Bro, I'm having a toke. 50 hours in game. Holy shit. Ain't that crazy? 50 hours in game. This game was 18 hours and 6 minutes to 100. Being the second fastest. And it just shows what? 32 more hours for 36 rounds. That was Thundergun number 179. I blame Bliptick for the bad luck, really. Like, when I think about it, it's probably Bliptick's. I took a micro nap. Be another long trade. Inevitably. Inevitably. Okay, oh, most definitely I'll get kidney stones, probably as it drops. No Pokemon after this, most likely. Just taking a chill. Back, stay hydrated. Never. We play, oh yeah, definitely. Can't wait for the new Elden Ring. It's next month. You get these nuts, you're crashing out. Oh my god. They're called unable. Yeah, there is a like, well, it's only like a minute though. It's only like a minute. I was in the UK. It's just hit midnight. Just hit midnight. Bro, if I could somehow do something about my hands and like I don't even feel tired. Like it takes a hell of a lot of effort for this. It's just my fucking thumbs. Getting off, boys. Casino took me for everything and it's late. Hey, Kian, have a good night, man. You have a good night, bro. I'll catch you later. Appreciate you being in the stream, man, as always. Legend. I'll toke it up to you. You're on TTV. Right. I'm gonna have this take. Got a proper dry fruit, man. I don't lick my, oh my god. Right. Fucking toes up. You crack pipe. Won't go that far. But then again, I'm playing Nacht no gums, so. Right. Because your bong is cracked. Got a new one now, actually. I actually got a glass one, which I wasn't normally using. But I got a glass beaker bong. Looks like the, you know, like the beakers you'd have in a science lab, so for a lot of scientists and all that. I could get some sort of like gloves for my hand, like more for my thumbs. I could honestly do so much more. Did you pay the bong on those two consoles with YT money though? No, I'm not. I can't do it with YT money. To be fair, the majority of YT money has all mostly been spent on upgrading. And then my headphones broken and I've had to get newer ones recently. But for the most part, a lot of the money's all spent on upgrading, or a lot of it for stream, but then recently I went overboard with my PC. Like, nah, I don't have an allowance, that kind of sounds a bit... Because I do pay rent for living here. But, well, I think it just sounds weird saying allowance, but it's like, I do have like, sort of money separate to YouTube. I get the money though. That's not quite a probably YouTube place to talk about. It's not like it's a bad thing, but it's just more like not like YouTube, but it's just like I wouldn't mind telling you, but that's more private. Oh, I missed it. Just say you have a side hustle. Well, why did that way? No, I wouldn't say it's a side hustle. I definitely would say the side hustle. No, the best way I could put it is I'm quite fortunate to be where I am to be able to stream and shit, but it's not necessarily fortunate the way that it led there. I don't know how to explain, like, without going too much into that. Like, unfortunate way. Wouldn't recommend. Oh, I had to react there. Holy shit. Fucking look at that. Nacht decided to keep me on my toes there. Did you see that? Holy shit. Maximum stack of pounds. Tell him foot a bit. Oh my god. And we got the Vanguard, like the Vanguard only streams that are just on OnlyFans. It's just Vanguard. Straight up. Nothing else. Just Vanguard. But also, with what I was saying about being in the fortunate position of being able to stream as much as I was, I wouldn't say I was fortunate getting there, but like, I am grinding my streams, you know, as much as I can, because I would love that to fully be able to, you know, take over in future, which is kind of what I want. It wouldn't like solely sustain by itself, but could with a lot of grinding. Charlie stunt double? Yeah, I'm Charlie stunt double. Maybe I'll get to like 20k subs or something and I'll drop like a big lore dump video or some shit on YouTube. Get like a dream mask and do a face reveal. No, I'm kidding. I joke about way too much. I require more. What do you mean? I did also work for a few years. Like I worked for like 4 years, which also did some savings, which was nice. You know. You get that in pocket fields. You're unemployed. I wouldn't really say my pockets are filled. I wouldn't go that far. I definitely can't be, you know, splashing the car. But the PC I got, for example, that's very expensive. That was like through, you know, like upgrading has been through like more YouTube money and shit, you know. Whereas like myself and shit, I kind of take care of. I try and, for the most part, use YouTube money and stuff for upgrading, or if not, I'll hold it. For the most part. Well, it is something probably a bit more personal. I could give you a better, like, I could literally give you, like, probably explain to you. Oh shit. Oh, we could have went down there, that was very tight. I didn't think there was that many zombies left coming through the doorway still. Yeah, I freaked out when I saw that many zombies coming, but squeeze through that. Full on cave diver experience in Nacht. If this trade ends up not being good as well, I'm actually just going to note it down as round 136 was a cursed round. That's why it's the longest round by far right now. We shouldn't see another round like this sort of long for a while. Jeez. Oh yeah, Carl, we had a 53.5 minute trade. Yeah. With a not good trade before it, and then a fairly bad trade after it. But yeah, we had a 53.5 minute trade, one of them. It's pretty bad. Pretty painful. I can saying, yeah, it's pretty bad. Hey, catch you in a bit, bravo. Catch you in a bit. Legend, man. Will you be live though? You most likely, yeah. Yeah, I would be. I'll catch you in a bit, man. Razor 6 going short. Nacht for you. Yeah, that really... The thing is, you know it's possible, but you know it can't bug out. Like, it can't not give you the bot. It can't, you know, it won't not give you it. But once it was getting nearer that 50-minute mark, you really start doubting whether the game's bugged. Like, is it gonna ever give you the thunder gun? Like, we must have done like 100 hits on the box there, which really surprises me that sometimes we can get it in first hit. But yeah, it's just, you really start doubting whether it's actually going to ever appear when it takes that long. Even though you know it will, but you just kind of really start doubting it at that many spins. Whereas that damn fucking, that's like X750 fucking 3 again. Are you telling me we just got the fucking 3 different LMGs? They've truly become... Oh my god, wrong gun. It's not looking. That caught me off guard, but I was reading chat, right, expecting the Koenig to shoot, and I just hear the Mark II shoot. That really threw me off there. Oh my god, I've just noticed your profile picture. Flipping Joshy. My round 136 is literally just cursed for every trade of it to be bad. Crazy. Not one good trade whatsoever. And the worst trade by far included. There's a good chance we're not going to see another round like this long for like 20 rounds. Yeah, it's literally that bad.
Scotland forever! Scotland forever! Scotland forever!
Eat the king! Eat the king!
There we go, finally. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Thundergun number 180. Fuck. So, we could do, to be fair. We could do. Do you know the worst thing is? Especially with how this is, it really doesn't, like, well, I don't actually surprisingly feel that tired, especially, like, kind of how Nacht is. It really would take to be quite tired to, like, struggle. But I'm not really feeling tired at all. It's just my hands. They're a skill issue right now. You know, I could really use, like, a pair of gloves, but more so to cover my thumbs. My thumbs are kind of hurting on the analog sticks. Feel a bit bruised almost. But yeah, we could have a side. Um, Bear with me. Oh man. Oh, there we go. Sorry. Right. I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna take down slowly. How long that one? How long have we been streaming this? Right. Right. How's everyone doing in chat? Hope everyone's well. I'm in a good Friday night. I see Zach's running Kino back. What's up, yo, Mocha? How's it going? How you doing? What up? What up? I'm just having a smoke break. Smoke break. I'm good. Just been watching you kill zombies. Yeah. Same here too. Yeah. Nice one, man. Sub Todgers. Sub Chose. Damn. Are we all? I'm alright, man. I'm alright. I'm gonna a W. Right. Right. Thanks up. Imagine people who did Battlefield 4 hardline created zombies with 30 or 60 people. Yeah. That'd be kind of crazy. Damn. Okay. So I can get this. You're right. Yeah, that was a good call. I was just gooning about on my phone a bit. Just had my toke. The round will be over real soon. It's either this funding on or there's one more to get. I kind of forget. The kills reset at 65,500. So what's that? Like, I can't math right now. 77,000. All right. Not a math genius. It's only 65.5k plus 11.7. I mean, there's nukes as well. You kind of call that 12k. Only the weekend? Yes, sir. Whack some thick gloves on and just like crack out another 12-hour stream, you know what I'm saying? Got any plans or just nagged? Oh, I don't think I really can have any plans. Oh, I've got a date with Nacht or something. Specifically with no bubblegums. Can't call a T-800 to help you fight zombies. Not one of the Terminators. Yeah, so this Thundergun here must have been the 4th trade of the round, being it's either going to be a very empty one or it's going to be a fairly full 5th trade of the round. First 2 drops are going to make the max of the next though, so it'd be ideal if the round would end in like 2 shots. Oh, I missed him. Missed 2 of them even. Arctis Terminator. And your you know Swiper from Dora the Explorer? Yeah. Josh, I have to go Joshy no swiping. Like I have to say it 3 times just so you know, like take my shit. Truly a legend, bro. 8 hours of 4 rounds is insane. Could never. Oh, it's always loud when you stand on that fucking around the suitcase. Every time the Thundergun is like, it makes it like 4 times louder when you're standing around here and you shoot it. Every time. It's always that spot. I noticed that now. Well, I noticed it earlier, but it's just crazy. Zombie stuck in the window, that's not good. Bruh. Bruh. Right, what we could do here. I can't do that. No. Bruh. Bruh. Fucking what? So they're more guys. Bro, even the game's tripping out at this point. Holy shit. Until they go, no, they don't know, definitely not. Well, so this will be the 5th trade of the round, being final grade, definitely. Definitely. I don't take the piss like all of them have this round. I fucking swear. I swear. It's it. Oh, I read that now. Heavy. No. You now owe me double lunch money tomorrow, Josh. Punk. I think I'm reminds me of the spell Harry Potter. He used to save his uncle from his memories. Yo, ex-Prism, how's it going? How you doing? Oh, exactly, Josh. Hi guys, Mr. Rollbubbles here. Hi guys. My knack no gun, no nonsense guy. Oh, I missed the fucking air. What a chode. $200 SR shot veil. Hey, nice. Good luck, man. Was Pat really playing or was Pat really playing right now? You oh I wish he was playing, bro. Can't even speak English right now because of all this box trading. Next 5 minutes, I fucking better be. This round's taking the absolute piss with every single trade. Exactly, you can preach, bro, preach. How's it going, man? You just get up and teach them instead of handing the fucking packet, yo. Kids in here don't learn like that. They need to learn face to face. Freaking packets, yo. I swear down, if this thunder gun were fucking thunder gun, if this box would hand me a thunder gun instead of handing out these fucking patches, yo. Oh, I'm done. Come on. Like 2 around. Yeah. Well, every single trade's been bad. But do you know what one of the trades was, Ethan? One trade at 53.5 minutes. The second thunder gun of the 5 I needed to do. I needed 5 trades to be done. The second trade took, yeah, that one took 53.5 minutes to get that thunder gun. Moratorium was the spell. The thunder gun. Could be called. When packed? What? So our trading's like, it better fucking not be, gosh. I was so done. So done on that 53-minute one. Every single one of this, like, if next round is half the length of this, that's just average. Like, to be much quicker than half the length of this would be very lucky. Yeah, half the length of this round is an average round. That'll be like higher than this. Yeah. Very bad luck this round. 136 has been cursed. All 5 trades are bad, but I had my absolute worst one at 53.5 minutes. Fucking horrible. The box does hate me. Literally chicken Joshi. Who say? I say Pat Punks needs to. And just nah. So you can waste $100 a month now. The thing is, no matter what, even if you have 2 membership tiers, it won't pick the cheapest one. So that means, like, for gifted. So, if someone wanted to spend, I don't know, £10 on gifted memberships, it would automatically pick a higher tier, meaning, like, yeah, that's cool and all, but I'd rather 10 people get it for the same that they put in. But I can, but that's the reason also I don't have different tiers. This is Dumbledore was also using the Lord of the Rings. What? Are you gonna seriously give me even more fucking bad box luck? This round has just been so cursed. I've not, out of any of the 5 thunder guns, have one under 10 minutes. And we had the one that was 53 minutes. That's crazy. Yo, Asterix, how's it going? Yes, sir. Bro, I need this thunder gun. Like, bad. Like, for average luck, a round would end about half this time. A bit over an hour in, really, for average luck. $53-minute trading shot. I know, literally. I went back and I had a look at when I started the trade, and to be exact, the trade took me 53.5 minutes. Oh man, I'm so defeated after that. How's it going, Sender? How's it going? This round here has been brutal. But every other trade around it as well, because there's been 5 trades for this round. This is definitely the final one, but none of them have been good surrounding it. It's horrible. So this round is very, very long. Good, hey, good. I'm gonna be a lot better when I get this one again. Only. So yeah, I should have done the trading timer. I really should have. And even like a box hit tracker, because then I could have had an average. Oh, yeah. I should have done that. The trading timer wouldn't have been much effort either. I would have just had to press a button while I'm trading, then press it again to pause it. But yeah. A bit late now. Any fast T-gun trades? Well, at one point not this game, but in a different game I was running, I thought I was doing kind of fast T-gun trades, and then I got told that if you have to cut around the second pillar, it's not faster, and I kind of, yeah, I didn't feel like him to be cutting around the first pillar. So getting, like, doing the whole room and just kind of getting 2 cycles in. I know it's fairly minimum effort, but it would make it a lot quicker. I feel like I'm not him. I'm more willing to just do the trades around the first pillar if I had like in plain sight on me. But where it's no gun, it's a bit. I was thinking for a while in a different stream that I was doing fast trades, but I was having to cut around the second pillar, and Tom, actually the legend, He's popped up recently a couple times in places. But he said if I was having to cut around second pillar, it was probably a little bit slower than doing the full room with kind of 2 hits, but making it way more dangerous. So I kind of just cut it out because I couldn't quite get it around the first pillar comfortably. And he thought, oh, you meant that? Oh my god. Sorry, there's me rambling along. Because there is literally a fast way to trade. I thought you meant that. Yeah, I've actually had in this game. Well, we've had 180 Thunder Guns, but I've probably had like 5 or 6 first hit trades. But I did find out with how slow the map plays. As long as you get the Thunder Gun within the first 3 hits, it's the same as the first hit trade, because it takes 3 hits of the box to be able to even get a horde up in the room. So like, if you get the Thunder Gun on the first or second hit back, you still have to wait to get a horde. So as long as you get it in the first 3, it's the same as the first hit, which is quite cool. But yeah, recently I've just had some really bad ones. Yeah, I thought you meant the way I was hoarding. But yeah, no, I've definitely had some boss ones. Definitely. Come on, box. This round's just been cursed altogether for trades. Like, this whole entire round, there's not been a single good one. I hope it's just a cursed round. I really do. Because this is crazy now. I haven't seen a good trade in ages. Bruh. What is this shit? This whole round. May the force be with you. I'll just set up a comment or watch time, which is going to start streaming on YouTube. That's kind of part of the Streamlabs sort of thing, commands. But there is definitely guides on YouTube how to do it. But some of the things are just like basic Streamlabs commands that are built into Streamlabs, like desktop. But some ones you do have to sort of make. It's kind of just hard to sort of explain until you go on Streamlabs desktop and have a look at the commands and stuff. It'd be better to watch definitely a video on it. Bro, this literally can't be much worse, can this? Come on. It's part of the Streamlabs bot. This shit is actually crazy. Walk into it when you're home. Alright, man. The fact that this round hasn't just had my longest trade at 53.5 minutes for one trade. We've had another trade in this round that took easily over 20 minutes, and then there's this one here that's over 20 minutes on top of it. And the other two took at least 10 minutes each. Crazy. All 5 for this round have been horrible. There we go. Fucking hell, we can finally get through the round. I hope we're off the cursed round for trading. This round has been cursed. Like, really bad for trading this round. Look, we're that close to the end of... Oh, no, I thought them bodies weren't despawning. Oh, I thought we're that close to the end of the round, then. Holy shit, man. This round was cursed for trading. Like, I can't even tell you how cursed this round was. I'm so glad to be able to end it, because that was the 5th trade. Right. The fact that an average round would be like half of this round. The average luck. Oh, I saved it, I would have got that one at the back. Right, you gonna have a look at Streamlabs on your laptop right now? Hey, nice man. W. And the first 2 drops the next round, there'll be a max in them first 2 drops. But the only bad part is then it'll be a 2 and 6. The next 2 could be another max, which a double max would suck. But it'll be what it'll be. Be like a couple wards. There you go. 1 all. Right. Finally, longest round by fucking far. You know, if spinning the box while holding the T gun speeds up the time it takes to appear, you can't get whatever weapon you're holding, you can't get in the box. So, like, that's how you increase box luck. You take as many things out of the box. That's why we've got Mule Kick and a Mark II, so it takes the normal ray gun out as well. Man, I need a drink. Dry throat. But yeah, if you're holding the thunder gun, you can't get the thunder gun. The dog's not dropping the max ammo, but damn. That's a rip. Yo, Alex, how's it going, bro? How you doing? What happened to you? Oh, that sucks, man. That's crazy how long that round ended up being because of that. Holy shit. But being, if we can take out a few hordes of, wait, how many shots? So that's 7 shots. Well, we're going to get a max in the first 2 drops, but if being we can manage to take out at least 2-3 hordes, we're getting it. Then we might be in a good position to only have to do 4 trades, not 5. Maybe. Just maybe. Reese and Shino. Oh, wait, sorry, I'm being dumb. But I about to say, I know it on Shino, actually. I wasn't, yeah, because I didn't quite understand what you meant because of Reese for some reason, even though it's the same thing. Yeah, I find with that, the first zombie of the next round will drop your max ammo that the dog round was meant to. At least on Shino Numa. So, like, even the Flogger, well, the Flogger makes drops on Shino Numa, to be fair. But if you don't get your max, the first zombie that's killed of the next round after the dog round should drop your max. At least on Shino. I've been a bit slow to that. It's thrown off of how long this round just took. Yeah, at least on Shino, it was always the first zombie of the next round could do it. Imagine if the buggle zombie I want to, yeah. That'd be rough. And the flamethrower and BO3, yeah, that would be cool. Sorry, I was on my phone. your Streamlabs, and you got your overlay, but you couldn't find anything about timers. Oh, timers, like for in-game and stuff. I don't know, sorry, I thought you meant like, well, do you know, you don't mean timers like in-game, you mean like, watch time and stuff, so. That would be, you'd set a watch time command up, there would be probably a couple guides. That's why I would have found mine on YouTube that would tell you what you need to do to make the command. Well, Nacht made me really slow today. Why it's a slow map? Oh. Yeah, and time for game time. You'd have to get like live split on your PC and then get like a window capture, I guess, for live split. Alright, man. Well, I was token. I'm going to try and squeeze in another round for the stream. I'm just thinking of getting as much of this done. I can honestly find a way of getting my hands stop hurting. I'm not even that like tired. Like some gloves, you know, for my thumbs. Like softer analog sticks. Probably more that took. Well, I might just pick up back. My old mic settings are shite. It's annoying. I went back to it. Can't really fix it while I'm keeping the PC on. Don't really seem like I can. Yo, TTV, welcome back in. We finally got through that fucking cursed round where every trade was just bad. Like, worst trade ever at the 53.5 minute. But we also had, like, not a single trade out of the 5 under 10. And a couple over 20. It was fucking horrible. I hope that round 136 was just cursed. Because that was 2.5 hours, that round. What's broken of a controller? Damn, bro. How'd you do that? Damn, that's fizzy. Just get it. Just get it. You didn't hesitate and just chucked it. Oh, damn, bro. I won't be doing that. My legs. I had to crack my knees there. Right, I'm just begging that I don't make the drop straight away, because it'd be nice. Nice. Good. Bro, you choked the round 2? Ah, damn. Round 80. Damn, man. Nice. Tried a T-gun 181 times in one game and it's not even round 180. It's crazy. Oh, it's at least 4 trades around, but last round was 5 trades. But it's probably about getting to 5 minimum now for a round. To get to world record, which is what, 45 rounds away. We've probably got another like 120 thunder guns or more, or 150. They want Nacht is buzzing this. To be fair, be a one Nacht, they wouldn't really get much further before box error. Actually. But yeah, this no guns on beer is crazy, so in general. How's it going, Boulder? How's it going? There it is. Don't you want help submitting a record for his friend? What, wait, wants help? His friend's just, it's just got to be, on his friend's ZWR account, right? If his friend doesn't want to submit it and he says he can submit it for him, friend needs help. You gotta make a ZWR, like, you know, profile. I don't know, it's fairly, the site's fairly sort of straightforward, to be fair. You make a profile. If you haven't made a profile, I think it kind of makes one as you type a new one in. It'll ask you for an email on what platform, or whatever record you're going for. You go to that record on the leaderboards and then you submit from there. I don't know if you can use the mod he's using for flawless. If it's got box patch or perk patch, flawless is fine. The only thing that's not allowed box patch is any round speed run that's not 255, so like 100 or anything, right? So speed runs and first run. For high rounds and flawless, you're allowed any type of like patch, like box patch and perk patch. It's just first rooms and speed runs. Thank you. Yeah, that's alright. I was gonna almost hop in there, but it's almost just probably better just to quickly say, yeah, unless it's a speed run or it's a first room, then with BO3 a lot, just kind of anything that kind of flies with what their records are. To a point, obviously. But yeah. This, surprisingly though, this map isn't allowed any sort of patching, but to be fair, the objective is to get the Honda gun. Having the first box patch will kind of defeat this. No patches found RTs. Yeah. Hey, that's good, bro. Yeah, it's because it's actually kind of a custom command, even though Streamlabs knows what it is. It's because the loyalty system that tracks the points kind of gets activated. Once that's activated, like, it kind of keeps a note of people's sort of names and shit. I found when I first got it working, the watch time, it actually almost took like a couple streams for it to kick in before it like registered people. Because there's like a tab on Streamlabs, it's called Loyalty, and it will have everyone's name and how many hours and how much points they have. But one more drop to me this round. It's a 1 in 5, it's another max, but to be fair, at least I used the pre-shots. Wouldn't be the worst as just getting double max in one shot, but it's only 20% chance. I kind of don't really want it to be a max. But now I've said that, I've probably just made it be one. That's an insta, that's good actually, that's the best drop for getting kills. Now as soon as you get your capture card, yeah? For some reason you can't use page's thumbnail when you select it. Oh, did it not tell you why? Oh my god. I just literally failed buying that wall by twice. I think because of the ammo situation, you might just get away with 4 trays, not 5. Is that an image or something? Maybe the file might be under as a PNG, not a JPEG, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, maybe, yeah. Definitely. It's up to you, man. Actually nice to be able to progress nearly 9 minutes for a round without having to do a trade. Actually, just through actually having a thunder gun and shit. Literally make all the difference. It will probably make this be 4 trades, not 5. Because we even got like I think 3 to 4 hordes before getting the most. Then we had an insta there. Yeah. And a death machine. Oh, I'm almost certain actually it'd be 4 trades, not 5. See, there's still a zombie on his way. There he is. Hello. Chicken Joshi. Any long trades yet? Well, this round I haven't done a trade yet. This one I actually managed to finally get through, you know, nearly 12 minutes without having to do a trade. Makes a big difference. It'd be 4 trades to this round, not 5, because of we also had a death machine insta kill. We had that max ammo for that. But we've manifested it now. We get a long trade. Really, I hope, like, I can't see my odds doing that. Just, I don't know. I haven't had a trade under 10 minutes or under 10 minutes for, I don't know, all the last round. There was not a single trade for them 5 trades under 10 minutes. And that's been generous. We had the 53.5 minute trade. We had an over half an hour trade. And I believe like a couple of them ones are actually over 40 minutes. I forgot to spun the box for a trade. on this game. Make sure it's gonna to. Oh my god. I'll just quit at that point, I think. Honestly. I'm good. Yeah, it's okay. I need to get some like thick gloves on my thumbs. Actually, I want to see me cushy. Oh, I missed it. And do for black screen. Well, I'm gonna black screen. And the game ends. I'll probably just play to 200. It'll be about that point. With a push. Yeah. We're at 200. Might be a solid number to put out. Low-key crazy. Get some sleep, busy again tomorrow. No worries, Josh, man. No worries. Get that sleep, bro. I'll catch you later. Appreciate you stopping back in. Yo. I've all my fucking trays turned to arse recently. Crazy. Please, box. Fucking hell. Bruh. You got next couple more hits? Oh, I hope. I really hope. This trade out is not that bad, really. We've got like 12 minutes through the round, so this trade's probably just been about 10 minutes. That's not that bad. If we get it now, I'll still be kind of happy because our trades have been so much worse. Like that last round, we had a 53.5-minute trade. Like, that's just, that kind of killed my brain a bit. But my luck's just gone so bad. Like, every single trade, all 5 of them trades last round were really bad. And then this one following, it's... I haven't seen a trade under 10 minutes in so long. Oh, I'm just fucking box. Yeah, next 100 is. Hopefully. Hopefully. Why has my luck changed so badly, like recently? It's... I would have preferred it was kind of like more average throughout the game. The recent trades has really made me think my luck has been actually very good throughout the game, up until this point where it's just gone really, really bad. I kind of prefer it to be more even. There we go. God. So it took like 14 minutes that one, maybe 15. But it wasn't that bad, but it's still definitely far from good. Oh, finally got number 180. Are the trade gods angry again? I mean, you tell me. So last round took 2.5 hours. He had 5 trades. First trade took a bit over 10 minutes. The second trade of that round took 53.5 minutes. Yeah. 53.5 minutes to be able to get a kill. And then the third trade took about 20 minutes. Then the fourth, another 20 minutes. And then we had on top of that, another like 20-minute one. That last round, 136 was fucking cursed. So bad. But 53.5 minute like trade. Absolutely disgusting. That literally killed brain cells. Evil work, yeah. I am having a toke. Because I need one. Damn, bro. Damn. How long trade? Oh, that was 6.5 minutes off. You may as well have been. Sorry, I was just checking my phone. Four seven. Oh god. Don't even speak into existence at that point. Alright. Put in the fucking work recently though. This stream and last stream I put in the fucking work, I'll tell you that. I'm a Goonian son always, bro. Always. You're near a third of the way there by the looks of it. Yeah. Fuck. To be fair, actually, I almost want to say I'm halfway there, but I don't know. Yeah, probably is more like a third. Points not adding up, probably. What do you mean? Like when? Right, sorry. I'm back. I am back. Sorry, I'm late on that. I was just checking some shit on my phone. Like probably over a billion bit stuck out. Oh, I mean that there would have been gambling 40 million. Which wouldn't have taken it to, no, you won 40 million now, I think, up there. Which I don't know how much you've got. No. Oh, okay. Yeah, you do. You are close to 1 billion. Yeah, like you said. I don't know. Points can be a bit weird sometimes. And 900 million. Game 120. Well, yeah, I don't even know. Honestly. I'll just say it's Scam Labs, yeah. I made this a good old tape. Right, okay. I'm gonna take up. And then we'll get back into the room. Definitely last round of the stream. I hope we don't have a fucking horrible trade like that again. Damn, on 10 hours, go to bed. How's it going? Not how's it going? To be fair, if you check the stream before this, that was like, I don't know, over 11 hours. I took like a 2 or 3 hour break between that stream to this. Hours in on Nacht. Yo, Skylar, how's it going, man? As well. Anyway, toast up. Oh, damn, I like that. Why don't I stream all day and sleep all night? Well, I mean, I did stream throughout all of today. And right now it's 2 a.m, so it is night. But to be fair, I stay up through the night and I sleep through the day most of the time. Playing that for 5 hours straight. It's because I have to. Like, if I don't play it fast enough, I'll just end up erroring. So that black screen error is counting down even while I'm paused and not playing. So I kind of have to for the record. It is kind of painful with the I had a 53.5 minute bulk trade. Horrible. 53 minutes of not getting a kill. Horrible. What's that mean with iPhone 12 Pro case? I think, yeah, you need 16 Pro Max screen protectors without water. It's just interesting you say that. I literally got a new phone. New phone a couple days ago. My contract was finally over. You know what? Most contracts, like you get with phones, most people get is a year-long one. But I've actually had a 2-year-long contract from an iPhone 11 that went to a 14 after 2 years. And then after the 14, I've just had another 2-year one that's now got iPhone 16. But I'm always thinking, I think I actually had a 2-year one before the 11, which was from an 8. I've had multiple 2-year contracts. I'll rip off in the long run, but get black screen what I do, well, I'll just stop. That'll be it, really. You can BIOS, you can kind of skip it in the BIOS, but I've kind of expressed that it's at the top, so plus I reckon it'll crash my game. But it wouldn't happen before 200 because I just wouldn't let it. I'd make myself. Lurk. W bro. W Skylar. Rubbish Pro 12 is coming later today, yeah. Toes up. Right. Right. My mic is really annoying me. That is picking up background sound from mild sounds. Oh, the only way I reckon it will just fix itself because it didn't want to. It's probably like turning PC off and on again, which obviously I'm not going to do. Question is, will the trades start being nicer again? Well, I hope so. I'm not even waiting for that. Oh, it's him. I missed the fucking right one. So I was kind of focused on the left one. Don't matter. Yeah, it was a little sketch. Not too bad, but well. Great. Kills all together then. That'll be like 13k on top of the 65. 5. Yeah. Getting near 80,000 kills. Nothing steel. I think I've missed one. Oh, or two. Alright. You need like 10 T-guns for around 200. Maybe. I don't know if it'll be 10. I'm not sure though. Because of the horde, we got a few hordes and then we had a max ammo. So this round we might get away with 4 trades this round. But it's getting to the point of kind of expecting 5 trades around now. But this might be 4 that I'm feeling. Because of the ammo we had and the skill death chain. But yeah, I don't know. I'm saying at least be 8. But probably 10. Thinking about it. And the 10 T-guns for 10 hours. Yeah. Bro, I've not seen a good fun. Like, I've not seen a good fun gun in so long. It's unreal. There we go. As I said that, you know what? I don't know, that wasn't that bad. That was like absolute most. That was like 4 or 5 minutes. So actually, but still, that's the best one I've seen in fucking ages. That's fun gun number 183. Alright. Do it. There's no way in hell you're still playing, maybe. Maybe. Might be. How's it going, Jack, bro? Man. I've had a 53.5 minute trade. Last round. A 53.5 minute trade, one of them. Quite nice. Quite beautiful. Have me something. Bruh. We can pause on 85. Hey. Yeah, it's definitely the last round for tonight. Gonna be. Let's get some like gloves with like some good thumb protection. Man, looks sticks. Whoa, why is there 2 there? I don't care about 1 getting this. Back on the fucking map, man. Freaking packet, yo's. Just don't learn like that. So, SOEP. Do we deem my BO3 as back to how it was again? Is it safe at this point? I fucking like to think so. Yeah, I'd say so, honestly, yeah. Thursday actually said earlier 50 hours would be a good mark. Because to be fair, and you know what, I'm actually kind of glad because I didn't find that anywhere. Like, the solution that I done, the fix, wasn't from anything I found here. Because of the error, there was no error code, was there? It just closed itself. The only possible thing I could think was it being on the new PC, and The only thing that could have been like an issue would have been where I transferred some of my like properties from BO3, like my properties folder or whatever, not properties, players folder, and all I did was delete it and then boot boot boy again, and it was like I loaded a fresh BO3. You know, it booted in full screen, different FPS, different textures. Yeah, like it fully synced to this PC. So I think somewhere embedded in like a configuration file, it must have had something like the specs of my other PC probably bugging. But yeah, the only possible issue I could think that was wrong, I said I would have fixed, and it seems to have. So that's good. Because getting no error message and it just closing itself like an old F4 was fucking crazy work. It was very off-putting. Especially the fact that it waited with the no gun game for 34 hours to do it. That was wild. If your game is open by day 2, you usually team it. Yeah. Well, the thing is, when it did it in the other no-gun game, that was... It said... I think it said 19 days till black screen, so that means it must have been open for 5 days, and it had 34 hours of gameplay put in for it to crash like that on that other one, which was crazy. But to be fair, it's quite a one-off, I think, situation of something in the configuration file had like a spec of the specs of my other PC. And I'm almost thinking I might know what it is. You know, in the configuration file, you can almost find your graphics driver. It will show like latest driver update or whatever, and I bet you it had like the different graphics card from the other PC in the configuration that would have fucked it. Or something like that. I was going on 20 hours straight. Get those hours in, bro. Get those hours in. That's definitely last round for tonight even. But damn, I've kind of went all out for this stream, last stream. I did take like a 2 to 3 hour break though. It wasn't like back to back. But it's probably not. It's definitely not enough. "34 hours in crashing." It might have been something PC related, sure, yeah. Grinding for real. Do you know the thing is, I'm not even that tired really. Like if it was something else, like a different type of like map, like any type of map that was different really, then maybe I'd say I'd be feeling a bit tired, but I don't know. Nacht. You know, Nacht is Nacht. The only thing that's kind of really stopping me right now is my fucking hands hurting. Mainly my thumb at the moment on the analog stick. Keep pushing it down to sprint. ATs is mentally draining, definitely. Definitely. Come on. It's not like it's been long, but I just kind of want some better funding on trades to make up for the fucking real bad ones recent. But it will take a hell of a lot to make up for that. 53 minutes was absolutely diabolical. Yo, Dylan, how's it going, man? How you been, bro? How you been? Good to see you, man. You've been great, you? Oh, I've been good, man. Chilling. Yeah, glad to hear you've been good. Would be the best round 100 track to do for beer free for some reason the best. Well, the easiest and one of the fastest is Revelations. Revelations is definitely the easiest. Ascension would be like the most simple, but Revelations would be very easy if you like know how to set up the strategy itself. But yeah, definitely a good 100 to go for first. Come on, bro. Like. The only amount of people on to around 100 by camping. Yeah, Literally, that is the easiest one. But if you want to do a bit more training, then Ascension and like the spawn strat is very quite. Just want to get sort of a bit more used to training in the game. Ascension is pretty good. Oh, thank you. That's Thundergun number 184. Just on the monkeys. You study more, yeah. They are a good thing because they give you max ammos. And they can give you extra perks. It's just, yeah, a lot of people say about that, but they're not too bad. I'm not amazing with like getting all the extra perks and spending them all, but I can definitely quite easily handle, you know, the 4. But yeah, some people like very good dealing with the monkeys. But the best thing to try and do is to get Jug from the monkeys, so you don't open up Jug, so then they can't even take Jug. That makes sense. To be fair, if you went too fast, you can honestly sacrifice something like stamina up and just buy it back for 2k. Oh, I missed 3 zombies, that was dumb. Well, there's more. I'm gonna miss a zombie, but oh well. Oh, I missed a zombie, but I reckon it's stuck outside the map actually. Well, nothing then. That's that work, but you don't have to. So you don't have to. It's just like sometimes a better like way to just if you don't really want to deal with them. But yeah, they do take 2 thundergun shots. But the traps are near the perks as well, which they will die to the traps. Yeah, they're literally like the one thing that I can take like 2 thundergun shots. Wild. I mean, I guess a panzer can take 4 thundergun shots, but that makes more sense. I have no clue. The monkeys are tanky. Using the traps. Yeah, the fire traps take care of the monkeys instantly. Didn't mean to knife there. I think my right analog stick's getting a little loose from when I flick it like that. Just got that as that last zombie is coming through the doorway. There's a literal Zeus cannon, can't yeah, yeah. Gone close to around 100 on Shadows too. You love that one. Kept dying in 90s. Yeah. Shadows is going, man. GG in the 90s though. You'll get it eventually if you keep practicing it. Shadows is goated. At that point as well, you basically have it in 90. Don't map, although you do get burnt out. Continuously plays. Yeah, doing sword upgrade, yeah. Good map. Ah. Rip. Best location to build the shield and shadows. If you're doing junction strat, if you're doing the new junction strat, you build it in canals. Build it in canals. And you also end your bug rounds in canals, and then the parasites fly over there on normal rounds. You were saying about Junction earlier, weren't you? Pretty sure. When do I parry? I have no clue why they do that. I have no clue. I think it could be something to do with Josh, personally, but that's just a hunch. So is that Josh guy? Yeah, for real. Josh Pork. There it is. That marks Thundergun number 185. I think the last one for the round, because I think that was fourth. There you go. Yeah, good giving out a bit of a pizzazz with the training when you get it, when you get time to. And I missed one. What? I'm dumb. So the 65,500, then we add that, and the nukes. We're practically at 80,000 kills. Practically. Then, no, dodgy spawns. Oh, bro. Well, oh. Oh. Unless that's just more bodies than usual. I feel like that's end around. Because it didn't look like all the bodies have despawned. Like normal. I might be off, but I think it is. End around. I'm back. Hey, welcome back, brother. We are going to be ending real soon. I might be wrong with the end around thing. It didn't like... Yeah, it was just a lot more bodies than usual. They'll despawn that time. Oh. So live, yeah. We get to that 138. Yeah, 12 hours soon. I did kind of time it in my head that I'd just be able to. Well, unless a 1 hour like trades through me, I kind of timed in my head that I should be able to just pull off. But wait, that's end around because of all them bodies stay, right? There you go, 138. 51 hours, 59. Nearly 52. Right. Yeah. Lovely. I'll go to sleep. Yeah. Probably be good too.
Nice.
Use dubs. So I know how to use an extra thunder gun shot on just them last two. Well, no, it could have got them all in one, but it's fine. I left myself with like
Nice.
however many shots of the thunder gun, but we are guaranteed a max when we come back. But that's only if we make all 4 drops, which probably should. You're gonna get a nuking assist, you know. But yeah, that's not too bad. Right. We'll have a take before we end off. Definitely. That's it. Yeah, yeah. I'm on it. Appreciate it. Though. Yeah, definitely. Can't be leaving that one. I believe if you didn't, just not. You don't really want to be. You don't really want to leave your PC sitting at 100 frame rate the whole night. No, you'll be fine because I play at that the whole night. But this, at least when it's idling at this and it's paused, it's practically like you're just on your desktop. The PC, everything, like the PC stays cool anyway, but the fans even go down, like, and don't even put more cool out. Practically it's like you're running nothing. Overheating. This wouldn't overheat this PC. I haven't actually felt it get warm yet, which is crazy, but it is pretty new. But it's just not really ideal because ideally you want to find a way to be able to rest the PC, but it just, at least for me and a few other people, you can't really, at least with BO3, seem to 100% reliably keep a game going without just leaving it on like this. But yeah, this just is, you know, just puts your frames down, so less stress on the PC while you're not playing. And the reason I know how much of a difference it makes is, before obviously I was on this PC, I had that gaming laptop thing, didn't I? And that thing used to cook itself. But as soon as you put the frames down, you'd instantly hear it just like, fans go down. Would work harder. Yeah, it would be. It would be. So far, this thing seems to Mostly, it always just seems to kick out cool air, which is nice. And if it needs to like make its fans go up, it just seems like it's kicking out more cool air, which is pretty. It's good at least right now. I'll get worried if it starts getting hot. It really shouldn't on a game like this. It's more on gaming laptop. Yeah, literally. That thing was powerful though, but I used it exactly how I'm using my tower. I never ever unplugged it. I didn't even use the screen on it. I used it at gaming setup to 2 monitors. Like, you can't use them unplugged practically. They cut so much power. But they are like, yeah, very like lower clocked and shit in general. But that thing, I think it was quite powerful because it was 3070 Ti. But this thing is definitely a lot better. That thing was just constantly cooking, like on fire practically. But did the Nacht 255, kept that open for 21 days while it was cooking. In front of your gaming phones and gaming on phone. Yeah, yeah. Oh man. Done well, didn't we? Look at us. Crazy. Like, it's gonna sound a lot better, you know, it's gonna look a lot better written down on paper, but it's not quite the way you say that, but it's still quite a while off. So we're on 138 and the record's 182, but 44 more rounds sounds pretty good, right? Not far, but that's still quite a bit off. Quite a bit off. You play Cod Mobile? I mean, some people, to be fair though, it might be their best option, which is fair enough. But I know what you mean. The power of phones are pretty shite. What's crazy, in a minute more game time, it will hit the 52-hour mark, right? We started last stream at the 34-hour mark, something, so put a fucking hell of a lot in. Box hardcore to determine it exactly. That 53.5 minute trade was so bad. So bad. Like that round that took 2.5 hours. This round that I just did there was half that time. And that's just average. It's such a hard thing to judge how long it could take. It's crazy though, like my box luck has definitely gone really like more and more downhill the further I've got through the game, even though it definitely don't work like that. Like just recently, last few rounds the box luck's been pretty bad. But the difference is, you know, yeah. Let's make a toke as is tradition before we end this one on. Look at us, we're still 16 days till black screen. 16 days and like 2 hours just over. But yeah, look at us with that much left. Crazy. PUBG, like it fries your battery and controls us. Yeah. There is that. Two games, chess and railway tycoon. Yeah. I don't like have any games on my phone whatsoever. I used to like quite a while back, but yeah. Just got a new phone as well, iPhone 16, which is fire. Some games are cool and fun, don't get me wrong, but playing games out for consoles now, yeah, 100%. No, I can't believe we're on 138. That's nuts. Well, dude, if you can afford the newest iPhone, just play Fortnite. Can afford it? Yeah, yeah. So we're on 138 right now, which fourth place was 124. So we're 14 above fourth place. Third place for no gum is 144. So we're 6 under that. Second's 152, and first obviously 182. But yeah. That's how to. And we're definitely gonna get some good sleep. 100%. Well, you're 420 on 420. Oh yeah, shit, you're an hour ahead. I don't think I'll probably honestly be staying on for another like 18 minutes. Might not. Like just try and get to sleep soon. I'm feeling fairly tired. I'm just thinking, right? So we're 44 rounds off the world record, right? Each round wouldn't be 2 hours long. Like 2 hours is like an exceptionally long round. We had one that was nearly 2.5 hours, but other than that, we haven't had a round near 2 hours. It was like an hour and a half. Really? We're probably like 60 hours away, really. Might not be as bad as I'm thinking. And so, oh. Oh, yeah. Well, we'll be taking it all day. And playing Nacht, of course. Basically, you're playing Nacht almost the entire oncoming week. Well, I kind of have to. Kind of have to. I mean, the taking days off ain't ideal. Because a whole day off is 24 hours less I get to grind. Like, well, error sooner, won't I? But, yeah. Basically. I can kind of afford now, though. I do a huge grind like this, where I put in nearly 20 hours of gameplay. And honestly, that can afford like a day off. Because we've got 16 days for black screen. The fact that we're about to hit 52 hours in, we can, yeah, quite easily get 100 hours more of gameplay in 16 days. So back, yo, how's it going, Stephen? How you doing, man? We're about to be ending off any minute, this one. Good to see you catching the end of the stream, bro. Hope you're well. In 60 hours, and there's like, oh yeah, yeah. Well, I've got 16 days. I've got till the 5th. But it's like 5 in the morning on the 5th, so we'll call it the 4th. Got till then to be able to get this done. Basically. But I'm judging 60 hours to get to him. 60 hours for 44 rounds. But then we've got to think of another 18 rounds on top of that. So, all in all, we've probably got... We're looking at 90 more hours? 100 more hours, maybe? Do longer 10+ hour streams, or sure. I'd probably just go with how I kind of feel, really. Yeah, especially with this. It kind of takes me however long to want to, like, actually start it again. And then once I get into it, and I've, like, you know, probably done a couple trades or so, I kind of just can get into doing a really big grind in one sitting. But if I do like a short grind, take a day off, I'm almost more likely to just put that one off till later the next day, I find. But that's just me. I almost do better doing huge grinds. That's because my sleep schedule's fucked. I quite often tend to stay up and then end up taking a day off, kind of just chilling and shit, and then kind of come back. Not ideal, really, but I don't know, it works. It works for us. I think if I force myself to do 6 hours daily, I'd more likely find that more tough than take a day off and then do a 12-hour grind on one throughout a night instead. I don't know. In my head, it just kind of works better for me. It's probably an ideal. Most people probably wouldn't do that. But I'm also gonna see how like my hands and shit feel tomorrow. A little carpal tunnel. Because it would be good if I can hop on tomorrow, you know. Tomorrow meaning technically today now, because it's 3 in the morning. Yeah, I've got my tote packed. But yeah, once this grind's done, we will chill from the grinds for a little. I think play some other games a bit. This is going kind of crazy though, this one. I have to admit. Just want to see Gyarados. Right. Toke's up. Either Gyarados or Arthur Morgan. Trick question. My Schedule 1 drug dealer guy in the game that I'm gonna name Bliptic. That's what's coming. I'm gonna name him Bliptic. I'm gonna have to play some of that Schedule 1 game. It doesn't look quite fun. Damn. Yeah, huge grind. Crazy grind. I definitely need to get a good lot of sleep in now. I do. Still got just over the 16 days till Blackstream, which is great. Very good. But yeah, okay. I do appreciate all the support this stream and all the recent streams, guys. It's been great. I'm gonna get some good sleep and some rest in. Maybe come back late tomorrow. Technically dead today, but maybe not. It kind of just sort of depends on how like carpal tunnel sort of feeling. But yeah, I appreciate all the support as always. I hope all of you have a great night. Good night, y'all. Hey, you have a good night, bravo. Everyone else have a great night. Much love, and I'll catch you all in the next one. Legend, guys. Legends. See you later. I'll see you later.